What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado, gonna be playing some Bloodborne today. Continuing on a playthrough I left off. I don't think I've played since Friday. Wow, I haven't streamed since Friday. That's fucked. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but Sunday I was whipping around on a jet ski on Sunday that went 50 miles per hour, and I was spinning out on the jet ski at 50 miles per hour and hanging on for dear life, and it was a little bit rough. Yesterday I was still pretty freaking sore, especially in the shoulders, dude. My shoulders and arms are like killing me. Freaking Bale. What's up, baby Jesus? Good to have you here. I saw your question on Discord asking if you should get a 480 or a 4090. I have a 1080. So anything like a 4080 or a 4090 is gonna be miles beyond the hardware that I'm rocking. That being said, isn't the 90 series only a little bit better than the 80? That's my comprehension, is that the 90 is only a little bit better than the 80. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm not the best when it comes to PC stuff, but I believe the 4090 is only a little bit better than the 4080. So if it's a significant price difference, I would go 4080. If there's not that much of a price difference, I would go 4090. But yeah, it depends on the price difference, I would say. Because I'm pretty sure 90's only a little better than 80, isn't it? Whoops. The hell did I just do? Why did I send the elevator up and get off? Why would I do that? So, Murgo's Wet Nurse is the last non-optional boss. I do all boss playthroughs. Murgo's Nurse is the last boss for any percentage playthrough, but we ain't doing that. Midwest lives with the resubscription. Got that 14 months worth of subs. I just got this freaking bike tire grinding away at my eye socket. That shit hurt. Oh shit, is that boy? What up? Hope you're doing well, Midwest Lifts. Always good to have you here. There was something I was gonna say. I can't remember. There was something. I had something in mind for you, Midwest Lifts. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Maybe it'll come back to me later in the stream. Wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not really prepared for the difficulty of this Bloodborne playthrough, but that's how it is every time I do these. I'm like, you know what sounds like a great idea? Unupgraded weapon challenge run. And then I go for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I didn't die, but I don't know. I kind of want full vials going in there, so shit. I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to walk back after sending the elevator down on the side that I did. It's just on a weird little ledge. What's up, guys? You got blood vials? Because that's what I'm here for. I think it's more the pigs that have blood vials than you chumps, isn't it? Because I could use some blood vials, but these pigs are like all the way down here. I don't want to go in there empty. Not empty, but not 100% full, you know what I'm saying? Okay. It looks like it's going to start charging at me. Nope, it did not start charging at me. Okay, now it's doing it. F and A, Cotton. Alright, get the... Okay, Shadows are going after the pig. So I wanted to see. Shadows rocked the absolute shit out of that pig. Please don't attack... Oh, I said please don't attack me. You guys are dicks, you know that? My weapon's unupgraded. I need to get those vials and get the fuck out of here without taking damage, but that's going to be kind of tricky, isn't it? It was only 2 of them? Sounded like the other pig got noticed. Hell yes. Hell yes, other pig. Fuck them up. Give me your vials. Give me your vials. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, now I gotta try to get those vials and get out of here undamaged. You guys are decently aggressive. Oh, come on, man! Fuck off! Well, I can't wait to get 2 vials again. Oh, great. This is so annoying. We're just gonna fucking use a hunter's mark. This is hopeless. This is fucking hopeless.
Why are you
Oh my god, it was 4. Because I'm not trying to fucking fight him. I just wanted to get my fucking vials back up to 20 for the fight. But of course, no, I can't have 20 vials and full HP, can I? So fuck it. We gotta go all the way back. There's no fucking homeward bone or anything in this game. Well, there is, but it's expensive as shit. Who wants to waste their echoes on that? So we're gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream, and then come back again, because that's what Bloodborne forces you to fucking do. Get your HP back, or your vials back, or some shit like that. Upset. I'm upset. Just want to fight the goddamn boss. And I took friggin' fall damage. Because of the friggin' level design! Who designs an elevator like that? Who puts a little ledge like that behind an elevator to get stuck on? Drive me nuts. Mario's here? What up, Mario? The puzzler is here? Oh, somebody was talking about this in their live stream, saying it was like a Batman villain, it sounded like. The puzzler! Solve this sliding puzzle to get through. What's up, Renegade? Happy to have you here. Hope you've been well. Hope everyone's been well. Pretty much just got back from a date. You use your shitty dad jokes. Nice, babe Jesus, nice. It's good to hear that you're going on dates. Sounds like you do better than me, man. I haven't been on a date. It's been, what, 4.5 months since me and my ex broke up? I ain't been on no stinking dates. I don't know. Other than politely saying hello. I've barely spoke to any women, at least none my age. Spoke to my coworker. I call her Mama Carol. She's like 62 years old. I ain't trying to go on a date with Mama Carol. Would you say, don't worry, you still love me? Thanks. I do appreciate your love, baby Jesus. But I don't want a man's love, damn it! I don't know. I ain't got time for real love anyway. Such bullshit, dude. Why isn't there just like infinite time? There should definitely just be like infinite time. What the fuck is this finite time bullshit? I spend all my fucking live streaming, except for when I don't. Like yesterday. And then I spend all my time sleeping, going to the grocery store. Fantastic. Wish I fucking live streamed instead, but I was exhausted yesterday. I needed 3 more hours of sleep. Baby Jesus saying this is 2024. For all you know, I could be a woman. That's true. I mean, you mentioned you had a girlfriend once upon a time, and that just made me assume you were a guy, but like, yeah, that's no... Girls can have girlfriends too. But I'm a man. Oh, okay. Well, I was right! Babe Jesus. What's up, Cooley? Chatting over from Finland and chatting over from YouTube as well. Hope I'm doing good. Sure. I guess. Why not? Yeah, I'm doing good. What's that on the screen? Looks like a piece of paper. You're right, there is something. Thanks for telling me. It's my pajamas. That's what that is. Also, my green screen's not on properly. Everything. I'm off to a great start. Alright. The green screen is now properly lit. Cue the air horn. I got that crap off the screen. Thank you, Mario. Because it's a slow starting week for me, alright? Honestly, I just need a week off from like everything, but I'm not gonna get that. I'm so used to having so much time off. That's kind of what I've gotten used to in my life. These 2-day weekends, dude. What the fuck is a 2-day weekend? It's over as soon as it starts. I'm not used to this shit. Work 5 days a week, like damn, can't wait to get to the weekend. Then you get to the weekend, it's 2 fucking days and it's over. That's the stupidest shit. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this at all. So, definitely feeling that adjustment just a little bit. And yeah, like, I don't know, I could use a break bad, but like, I'm not gonna get one, and I'm not gonna let myself take one. I almost called off of work yesterday. And I really shouldn't be doing that, at least not before I'm unionized, but that's why I didn't. If I would have been If I would have been already unionized, I probably would have called off yesterday because I was feeling so freaking sore. I would have called them and been like, yo, man, I went on a jet ski on Sunday. And I actually didn't go flying off of it. I stood on it the whole time. I stayed on it. I didn't fly off of it at all. But I would have told them, like, man, I flew off that jet ski a few times, and whew, I am in so much pain right now. My body is hurting too bad. I'm not going to work. That's what I would have told them if I would have been unionized. But I'm not, so it's really easy to fire me still. So I'm trying to be the perfect employee and never be late and never call off and never slack off. Do all my tasks every single day. And, your boy could use a pause on everything. But that ain't gonna happen now, is it? Listen to Babe Jesus on YouTube. Welcome. Babe Jesus played Umbasa. What's up, Ram? Are you doing well? Hope you're doing well. I said how you're doing well. How you doing well? How you doing well? I'll just answer it for you. How you doing well? Just answer it for you right away. You don't even have to say. Yeah, I was supposed to go in here and fight this boss, but it takes a while. How I do good. How you do good, Ram. How you do good. How? How you do good, Ram? How do you do it? But yeah, I think I don't know, man. I'm not. Babe G, why does it always do this? I swear it's like the third time it's told me you followed. But it's not supposed to, if you unfollow and then refollow, it's not supposed to show anything. Third follow. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? Very strange. Well, cool, I was wondering who unfollowed. There was a couple people who unfollowed since the last time I live streamed. That's what happens, though. The larger your follower number gets, the more often you get unfollowed. It's not something that I'm not mentally prepared for. I know that happens. 320 calories burned on the Stairmaster at the gym. I don't know, 320, like, maybe that's more than I think it is, but why does that sound like fucking nothing? Oh, man. I gotta say, though, I've been seeing. I got that body transformation happening. I don't think I'm not gonna stop going through puberty till the day I die. I swear to fucking God. My voice is just gonna keep getting deeper, because it's deeper than it was back in 2017. You watch those videos back, I do not sound like this. Just gonna keep getting hairier. I'm gonna keep getting more muscly. It's never ending puberty till I die, I guess. That's my fate. That adds up, dude. That adds up. Freaking horny like a teenager, too. It's not right. 28 years fucking old. Alright, so your body's not built like that, my boyo. I wonder how many calories I go through a day. I bet I go through, like, too high of an amount. I probably go through too high of an amount. But, no, it's probably good that way, because then I can just, like, take it easy on eating, and I lose weight, which is what I've been doing. I needed to lose weight. When I started this job 2 months ago, I needed to lose weight. And I didn't notice it really, I didn't really think about it that much right away. Or I noticed it, but I didn't really think about trying to change it at all. I did not check the durability of the weapon. How's the durability doing? 160 out of 200? Should be enough. Should be enough. But I just, basically, when I started this job, I would eat 4 times a day. I would eat breakfast, I would eat before work, I would eat while I was on break at work, and then I would eat when I came home from work. And what I've done to change that is I just don't eat after work anymore. If I'm hungry after work, I'll just like drink a bunch of water and go to sleep. So I might have to go to sleep hungry, but I'm really used to going to sleep hungry. That's nothing. It's really easy to go to sleep hungry. If there's anything, like if I had to choose anything to do while hungry, it would probably be go to sleep, because that's the easiest thing to do when you're hungry. Well, when you're hungry, that's the least annoying thing to do, is to just like go unconscious. Then you don't even realize you're hungry. So I just stopped eating after work, and I've been losing weight at a good rate ever since I stopped eating after work. Yesterday I ate after work, but I had an apple. Doesn't really count. I did something in my stomach that wasn't fucking pizza. I've been living off pizza for the last, like, week. It's not good. I'm trying to think of when I got pizza last week. It was either Wednesday or Thursday. I think it was Wednesday. And I really needed to go grocery shopping, but I really didn't want to go grocery shopping, and then I never went grocery shopping, so I got another pizza to live off of. And dude, the way I was feeling yesterday, oh my god. Pizza overdose. This music track can blow me, dude. I'm gonna delete that, I swear to god. Old Dragon. Old Dragon from Dark Souls 2. Was that Ancient Dragon? Was that Old Dragon? What the fuck is that? Does it mean Ancient Dragon? Was that didn't sound like Ancient Dragon boss fight music. Maybe it was. I don't know. That was pretty ass music, though. I do love me some Dark Souls 2 tracks, but not so much that one. The exact opposite. I need to carb load when I try to sleep because my brain doesn't turn off. Well, I assure you being hungry makes you tired. No doubt in my mind that I am tired and hungry and I fall asleep easier. But I'm pretty good at I do a pretty good job of falling asleep. I used to be bad at it, but I'm really good at not letting my mind wander anymore. Just ending up dozing off eventually. Because yeah, I used to get into real think mode when I would lay down to sleep at night. It was always hard to fall asleep. I'd be stuck in think mode. But I don't let myself go in think mode when I'm sleeping anymore. Sometimes I feel myself starting to go there. And I'm like, nope, get the fuck out of this. Back out. I control alt delete, I get out of there. Nah, I'm Mr. Nondescript. I don't know what that means. You don't describe things? So you're very vague all the time? Is that what nondescript means? Non-description. I don't know what nondescript means. Can you tell? What's up, Queenie? Good to have you here. Whoop that wet nurse. That I will. Do I like twiglets? I don't know what that means. I'm kind of scared to ask Adam. Nondescript equals very plain. I think everybody would describe themselves that way. I think everybody's just boring to themselves. If you're out here like, I'm the most interesting person ever, then you're like probably full of yourself in an a-hole, right? Doesn't everybody think they're boring too? I'm so boring as fuck. You know how boring I am? I don't do anything. I play video games, I go to work, and I sleep. That's it. Those are the 3 different things I do. I literally don't do a fucking thing else. Do I want to do anything else? I don't really care. Everybody's like, I want to travel. You know how overrated traveling is? I'm sorry. I mean, it's cool seeing places, I guess. But you know what's cooler than, like, going to places you've never been before? Going somewhere you've been before that's fucking amazing. You find somewhere that's fucking amazing, I'd rather just go there all the time for a vacation or something like that if I ever take one, which I don't. Rather than just, like, going somewhere random. Like, I don't know nothing about this place. I don't know. Fuck that. I find traveling greatly overrated. Especially the actually traveling part. Like, being in a plane or a car. People take road trips. I've never understood how that's supposed to be enjoyable. Being in a car for long hours sucks. And everybody knows it. What's supposed to be enjoyable about a road trip? I've never understood. Why is it like a thing in media for it to be like, road trip, and everyone's excited? It's like, you guys want to sit in the car for the next 3 hours? Not be able to stand? Get motion sickness? Have to smell each other in close vicinity the whole time? I'm good. I'm good. Planes aren't so bad. I don't really mind traveling in a plane so much. But it's fucking expensive. And I don't know. I haven't even seen all of the US. For me to just like go on vacation and travel somewhere to some other country would be so silly Billy behavior when there's so much here that I've never seen. I've never been on the West Coast. That's a lie. I've been on the West Coast, but I was like 1.5, if I was even that old. I may have been younger. And obviously I don't remember shit. All I know is that must have been hell for my parents. Who goes on a long road trip with a small child like that? What are you doing? They went all the way to Colorado? They went all the way to Colorado. That's the furthest west I've been. and I was too young to remember it. But we went to... What are the mountains in Colorado? What are those ones called? Those aren't the Rocky Mountains. Those are the ones over here on the East Coast, aren't they? What are the West Coast ones? Or is the West Coast mountains the Rocky Mountains? And what do we have? Appalachian. I don't think that's right. I don't. There's 2 mountain ranges in the U.S. and I can't think of which one is which, and I can't remember the name of one of them right now either. There's only 2 of them. You got the East Coast Mountain Range and the West Coast Mountain Range. I think the Rockies are West Coast. What the fuck's on the East Coast then? It's not Appalachian, is it? That's just thought of like the first mountain range that I couldn't remember where it was, and I went with that one. We get a foot party? Hell no, babe Jesus. Those are the Rockies on the west. Okay, I just can't remember the East Coast ones. I live on the East Coast. This is animal magnetism. We can't help it. All right, Deacons of the Deep, blow me. Arch chat just hitting on him. Yeah, they do that a lot. And I don't know how it makes me feel. Baby Jesus saying, you know what my channel needs some art? It fucking has art, okay? I made it myself. I'm very proud. Is there something wrong with my art? You think it needs to be replaced? You think it's ugly? You think my hard work came out and I made ugly art? That what you're trying to tell me? That's how I should react when the graphic artists come in here. When you saying I went jet skiing, that's something. I did go jet skiing. That is true. I did go jet skiing. And I kind of regret how hard I went. Because I'm still feeling it 2 days later. And I would prefer to not feel it anymore, Mr. Krabs. Did you, like, keep your hands to yourself? Come on. Anybody teach you any fucking manners, wet nurse? Enemy say, I bet I look heavenly in a wetsuit. You're hot, huh? Nah. Actually, nah. I'm picturing like a full body like scuba diving wetsuit. I don't think those are flattering on anybody, are they? Nobody looks good in a wetsuit, do they? Why would you say that? It's like, you know what Ard would look really sexy in? A hazmat suit, dude. Imagine him in a hazmat suit, dude. Damn, that's hot. No need to fear the puzzler on the job. What word blow me the way you use it means? So, guys, are we going to educate Mario about what blow me means? Because he's asking. Mario wants to know what blow me means. You know, why I use it in a negative sense, I couldn't exactly explain. Those aren't. Sounds pretty positive to me, but I still use it in a negative sense regardless, because I don't know, culture, I guess. Alright, well, this could be going better. It's not going so bad, but I'm almost halfway through my flasks or vials, and we're not that close to halfway through the fight. It looks like we're approaching halfway, but that's a good, like, 65% still. An orange jumpsuit. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably end up in one. Or to say your butt was so sore? What are you getting up to, Mario? Why is your butt so sore? I think it is Appalachian. Is it really? Wait, so Appalachian is the... okay, alright. See, I know my stuff, just not really. I have approximate knowledge. Blowme's a reference to a blowjob, which is oral sex. Like, so, I mean, that's what blowme is. Yeah, but why put in a negative light? Why? That doesn't make any sense. They should be like, come on, yeah, blow me. I'm sorry for the depravity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Great information. Dictionary perfect. Oh, man. Lady Maria. I thought it sounded like it could be a Bloodborne track, and it is a Bloodborne track. It's Lady Maria. So, yeah, we are officially losing the fight. I gotta do better than this if I'm gonna succeed. We're just running around right now. We're just waiting for the phase to end. When there's two of them like this and they can teleport. There's no point in trying to really engage with them at all. You're just going to get yourself damaged. I mean, maybe if you were really, really slick, but it's just not worth the stress or the risk for the damage I'll deal. So I'm just going to keep running in circles, because I pretty much just don't get hit as long as I keep moving. So we're just running in circles, waiting for the phase to end. Listening to the Lady Maria OST. Alright, and there's the wet nurse. Don't get sliced. Fully charged heavy attacks, what I've been going with. Seems to be pretty decent. It seems to be pretty decent compared to just like spamming our light attacks. R1. Dude, I think my music I think I might have my monitor too high or something, because every single track is overbearing to me, and I want to turn it, or I want to like skip it. Nope, I have my monitor at the right volume. We are losing this fight bad. I have 8 vials. I got the shit beat out of me a second ago. She has 500 arms. To hell with Ronnie. Margot's wet nurse is the true multi-armed waifu. Got them spider arms, you know? Okay, just stay out of that. The Shredder. The Incinerator. That's a garbage disposal. Basically, every garbage disposal I've ever seen in my life is an Incinerator brand. It's supposed to be like Incinerator, I suppose, but it's in your sink. Incinerator? I don't know. It's a witty name. It's the only one I ever see. Every garbage disposal I've ever seen, Incinerator. Apparently that's like an American thing. Garbage disposals. Bruh, you don't know what you guys are missing out on. Usually I'm dissing things from America, but garbage disposal? Hell yeah. Garbage disposal. Apparently, like, the sewage pipes, maybe not sewage, but apparently the pipes are, like, smaller in a lot of other countries because they were built before America's pipes. So that's why America's got the garbage disposals, because our pipes are wider and it can handle the food chunks or whatever is going down it. But, you know, yeah, like them. You got them like, yeah, like them. You got them British pipes built before anybody who's still built before anybody who was born who's still alive today. And they can't quite handle it the same way. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna be dead. Told ya. I told ya. Can I just play fucking Animal Crossing, dude? Why don't I'm not just a fucking Animal Crossing live streamer. What the hell is this? What am I doing playing these Souls games for? Minnesota to California is like a 3-day road trip. I believe it. US is fucking big. Babe, do you think me in a bikini would be so sexy, dude? Keep your pervy imagination to yourself. Sheldon Skulls with the ooh-woo. This boss reminds you of the 3 Nameless Kings. You mean the 4 kings? What do you mean 3 Nameless Kings? And Nameless King is a Dark Souls 3 boss, but then 4 Kings is a Dark Souls 1 boss. I don't know which one you're talking about, Mario. The babe Jesus say, what's going down there? What are you putting down there? Well, you know, like there's certain things you can put in there that wouldn't classify as food, like peels, like carrot peels. So, like, still, I guess, technically food, but, like, not part of it that you would want to eat. You know, you peel a carrot, you just put it down the garbage disposal. Apparently, you're not supposed to put eggshells down there, so I don't put eggshells down there anymore. But that's something my family did all the time when I was growing up, and I thought it was okay. And I used to do it when I first moved out. But apparently, putting eggshells down the garbage disposal is a bad idea? Why? What the fuck is an eggshell going to do to a garbage disposal? It doesn't make any sense to me. You know, just like old food bits off the plate, you rinse the plate off. All the little, like, you know, little pieces of rice that you didn't bother to pick up with your fork go into the garbage disposal. I guess that's food. I was talking about other things that weren't food going down in there. But it's all like food related. It's all like food related. You know, human remains. Interesting boss name, Urgo's Wet Nurse. Is it one of the ones that'll take your fingers off? Yeah, Queenie. Well, yeah, you don't stick your hand down there and turn it on. If you're gonna stick your hand down there, preferably you disconnect the power entirely. Before you stick your hand down there. I'll be honest, I don't typically do that. You just make sure it's off with the switch. I mean, you'd be quick about it, but that's something I don't know. That's something I manned up about because I used to be a dishwasher as like my day job, right? And I mean, the industrial garbage disposals in restaurants are like a whole nother beast compared to what we have here in our kitchen sinks at home. And I got pretty comfortable with sticking my hand down in that thing and pulling stuff out of it. Because you had to do that from time to time. And at first you're like, this is fucking scary. But after you do it enough times, you're like, yeah, it's not going to turn on. I was terrified of my ants when growing up. They're pretty scary. They're so fucking loud, they vibrate the whole house. Especially if you gotta run water the whole time. If you don't run water, then they're like, oh. You really gotta put water down the drain the whole time to go with it. You can't just run it dry. If you're running your garbage disposal dry, you're fucking doing it wrong. Baby Jesus said you'll be moving to a new house this weekend. Hell yeah, baby Jesus. Hell yeah, super exciting. So wait, are you just phrasing it that way, or do you actually get a house? Because I'm fucking jealous if you got a house, my man. Congratulations. Put human remains in a meat grinder and then in the lake. Nah. It's a rather public lake. People will find it. It's not that public of a lake, but there's enough people that live on there, and there is public access. But, like, nobody uses the public access. There's a lot better of lakes to go to than the one my parents live on. It's not a bad lake by any means, but it's just kind of small. I like to refer to it as a glorified pond, because I'm a dickhead. It's got snapping turtles in it. I've never seen any while swimming, but I've seen them when going around on a boat, but I don't think they really come over to the side of the lake that my parents' house is on. The only place I've ever seen them is over in like this. There's a pretty marshy section of the lake, and it's the only place I've ever seen a snapping turtle. Well, those fuckers are scary. And like, man, my brother's kid, they would just be putting him in the lake naked, butt-ass naked. I'm like, bro, there's snapping turtles in here. I wouldn't want to be in this lake butt-ass naked. Almost gonna think he found himself a fat worm. Queenie, say living in a lake is the dream, though? You're right about that, Queenie. You are right. That's probably why my parents moved to a small lake after me. They moved to a small house on a small lake after me and my brother moved out of their original home that we grew up in. It's kind of weird, me growing up, the houses I lived in. So, we lived in this house. Nothing really that special about it. Other than, I mean, it was just, it's just a house. And we moved out of that house into, my mom worked in the real estate industry and my dad worked in the automotive industry. And in 2004, we moved to a bigger house with a pool because my parents were doing really well in their jobs. They had a lot of money. This is talking 2004. Real estate in 2004 and automotive in 2004. There's bad times for both of those industries right around the corner from 2004. So 2004, we moved into a bigger house with a pool, and the house we moved out of would not sell. So my parents found renters for the house that would not sell. But I think they couldn't find renters for the price that they wanted initially, so we actually, found renters because the house wasn't selling, but I think my parents were still losing money on the house, just they weren't losing as much money as if it just sat there empty with no renters and not being sold either. So we got people to rent it, but I don't think it was, I'm pretty sure my parents were losing money on the house that we moved out of that we ended up renting out. Let's see, I'm trying to think. When did I move out? We moved out of the bigger house with the pool in 2009. is because in 2006, in 2007, and 2008, in that 3-year span, there was a big market crash for both the automobile industry and the housing market. So, my mom was not making nearly as much money in the late 2000s as she was in the early 2000s, and my dad was having a hard time keeping a job because he kept getting laid off because there was so many layoffs happening in the automotive industry at that time. So we couldn't afford both houses anymore. There was the house with the renters in it that we were losing money on, and there was this big house with a pool that my parents, frankly, couldn't afford anymore like they could when we moved in 2004. So we put both houses on the market for sale, and whichever one sold, we cut our losses, it's gone. Well, the bigger house with the pool sold, so we moved back into the house we originally moved out of. So I moved out of a house when I was 8 years old, moved into a bigger house with a pool, and then we moved back into the same house we initially moved out of 5 years later. 5 years later, we moved back into that same house. And that was where we remained until both me and my brother moved out, and then my parents sold that house and bought a smaller house on the lake because they didn't need all that space anymore. Their kids grew up and moved out, which makes sense. And now I'm 28 years old and I'm moving back in. Hi! Yo, solar drip drop. Yep. Fat worm noise. Local mafia used to do it as their primary way of corpse disposal. Damn, son. Hold on. Babe Jesus lurking. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird growing up and you move out of a house when you're 8 years old, and then you move back into that exact same house when you're 13. It's definitely a unique experience. But I think it'd be good living with my parents again. I don't know. I did live with them. I was between the ages of like 22 and 23, I think. Well, at least I didn't use any vials before I died. Holy mackerel, man. I think we're just gonna listen to battle music. The boss battle music's a little too much for me. A little too much for me today. Just like trying to fight this boss and be kind of chill and salt. Fucking Dark Souls boss music, dude. So I think we're just gonna listen to something a little dangerous. Midwest lives, you can't wait to get the keys to your house, dude. I bet. I wish I had a fucking house, but I don't know. I can't believe people are actually still buying houses right now. What the fuck, man? It's crazy. What's your fuck, why can't I think of the name right now? The rate. What's that percentage rate? You got like I bet it's like over 5%. Mortgage rate? I think it's just called the mortgage rate. Apparently, you paid cash. Holy shit, Midwest Live, super loaded. So you didn't get a mortgage? You just fucking bought it? God damn, man. Alright, congratulations then. Congratulations. No mortgage. Fucking Scarface over here. Holy shit, Midwest Lives. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. Cause yeah, mortgage rates suck right now. That's why, I don't know. Nobody's buying houses. So you're broke now though? Oh, I'm sure. But hey, you'll get it back. I'm sure of it. I bet, if you didn't have to get a mortgage, well then you don't have a payment. I mean, you have like your taxes and stuff that you pay, but your monthly costs on that house gotta be low as fuck, I'm sure. So that's fucking awesome, man. That's very fucking awesome. You won't be broke for long. If you're not making a mortgage payment, then all you're paying is like taxes, and I don't think you're the type of person to live in an area where there's like a What do they call it? The association? The homeowners association? Yeah, HOA. I doubt you're living in an HOA neighborhood, so you're probably not paying HOA fees. You're just paying, like, upkeep on the house itself, taxes, and utilities. That's going to be it. Midwest of City got to put a lot of money into the house, though, and now fucking HOA. I agree. Fucking HOA. It's not a deal breaker for me. I would live in a house that had a homeowners association. I would. But I would prefer not to. It's not an absolute deal breaker for me. Because honestly, let's just be honest here. Beggars can't be choosers. At this point, I'll take any fucking house that actually is structurally sound. I don't care if there's not any drywall in the place whatsoever. If I have to put up every inch of drywall that exists in the place, I would be happy to get that house. I don't give a fuck at this point. I will take any house as long as it's not about to fall apart. If it's about to fall apart, I don't want it. I don't want a house that's about to fall apart. But if it's structurally sound, I'd take that house. But nobody can fucking buy houses right now because the mortgage rates are like approaching 6%. And it's too fucking expensive. Nobody can afford a $300,000 loan with a 6% interest rate. It's a bit steep. Whereas if Fallout 4 players on PC can now enjoy additional drivable vehicles, download for free. I'm sure it's like a mod or something, Mario. Midwest of State, you gotta put oh, I already read that one. Do you really need a vehicle in Fallout 4? For what? I mean, I guess I do a lot of running around in Fallout 4, but like that's just because I play on the hardest difficulty, the survival difficulty, where there's no fast travel. I'm gonna play on survival difficulty and then use a bunch of mods to mitigate the difficulty and make it easier. Why not just play on an easier difficulty in fast travel? Queenie, you think that HOAs are crazy? I mean, like, it can help protect you from a nightmare scenario where you have, like, a neighbor with a bunch of shit in their yard and there's just, like, rodents rampant in all this junkyard of a yard that they have. That's, like, the worst case scenario. Or, like, maybe they have, like, a pool and they don't take care of it and it's just a mosquito breeding ground. That could be really bad as well. Because that's actually not super uncommon, especially if it's an above ground pool. People love to not take care of their above ground pools and just let it turn into a mosquito breeding fest that terrorizes the whole neighborhood. And if you don't have an HOA, you're just like, hey neighbor, could you please not be like that? And then obviously they're not gonna fucking listen to you. So like, fuck HOAs, but also like, I'm okay with an HOA. Both. I'm both. I hate them and I think they can be good at the same time. Marius, they sound silly. A car in Fallout 4, this is not Grand Theft Auto. I mean, I always thought it'd be cool if you could like find an actual drivable car like they have in Fallout. There's all those destroyed cars, but what if one of them you could actually like fix up and drive? It'd be kind of neat, but obviously it wouldn't be off-roading. You'd just be able to take it on the main roads, which should only be kind of useful. And some of the roads are so fucked. Came back to a breeding fest. What the hell did I miss? We're talking about it was a mosquito breeding fest. Okay, I'm not talking about. I don't know. What's a breeding fest? Furry convention? I gotta go in here and fight this thing. These boss fights are too fucking long, dude. I don't have the patience for this shit. I keep forgetting about the durability of the weapon, too. We're at 147. It should be fine. Especially with all the fully charged heavy attacks I'd be doing. Because it seems to be the best way for me to deal damage. This attack usually I just kind of tank the hits, but seems not really a wise thing to do when your damage is this shit. Bit by bit, we'll get there. One little fully charged. See, this one we just kind of gotta chill and wait. I'll just do a regular heavy, and I tried to do just a regular heavy. I didn't realize she was doing the attack that just goes forward. Man, I can't hit anything all of a sudden. Losing my mind. A new house has a Trex deck for a pool. I can't wait to get one. I do not know what a Trex deck means. Ram saying, could I be a part of the community? Sure. Petition to change the name in Discord from free space to breeding grounds. I'm not gonna do that. That just invites the type of content that I actually don't want in there. We had a problem with free space it was like 5 years back at this point. There used to be some porn fiends in free space that were they were having a jolly old time sharing their images around. And yeah, no, I dealt with it for a while because I mean it is free space. I did put the not safe for work tag on there, but like after a while it was like, okay guys, just can you do this in your DMs or something? Bagotis with the subscription! Hell yes! Hope you're doing well, Bagotis. Good to have you here. Somebody give him a shout out. Midwest Lifts, you're here. Shout out Bagotis. He's been streaming Elden Ring over there. He's on his second playthrough. He hasn't played his first playthrough was like when the game first came out. So his second playthrough is like playthrough 1.5. Because it's been so long since his first playthrough. Not to mention, Bagotis, I don't think you've been to the DLC yet, right? Bagotis, indeed, yeah. Go give Bagotis a follow. He's very new to live streaming, and he deserves your support. So go over there and give him a follow. Give him your support, please. I beg of you. We can... Alright, Miko Lush. Alright, I was about to say something. But alright, Ruben. I guess I don't get to say it then. I was gonna say, go follow Bagotis, and we could have a communal breeding ground. If enough of you go and follow Bagotis, I'll open up the communal breeding ground. It was saying Ard's annual furry breeding fest. You know that one guy who's got all the shorts that have been all over YouTube? The game developer guy with the long hair, the long brown beautiful hair and the glasses, and he's like some game developer that's been doing live streams and been killing it. You know that guy? I can't remember his name right now, but I'm sure somebody knows who I'm talking about. I saw one of those clips. He was saying that basically he was saying that like all of IT is a furry. So if you had the furry convention going on, there was a plane with a bunch of furries on it, and that plane went down, all of the IT for like America would go down with the plane, because those are all the IT techs. I was cracking up. I was cracking up with that one. It was like, be scared of plane crashes during furry convention times. Because if a plane with a lot of furries goes down, all of the IT is going down as well. Was that thing about reptiles? You gonna buy it? One? No, I'm not gonna buy a reptile. I was trying to figure out what type of reptile I had. I had a gecko when I was a kid. And I was trying to figure out what type of gecko I had. So I was looking up all sorts of different geckos, and specifically what type of geckos you could get from PetSmart, because that's where we got it. And now I just get a bunch of reptile advertisements. It's always trying to tell me I'm always getting everything that's getting advertised to me right now is like reptile related. It's like food or something. I guess they don't call them terrariums. They call them vivarium. What the fuck? I've never heard that word in my life. Is it vivarium? Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a terrarium. But a terrarium is for plants. All right, well, a fish tank then. Are you happy now? Hey guys, welcome as Ard to our third Animal Packs breeding fest. We got our booth set up. Feel free to join in. Sir, please back away from the wall. That hole was meant for putting returnable bottles. That is not a returnable bottle you have inserted. Supposed to be for recyclables, man. Everybody has a black and white Tegu? I don't know what that is. Named Diego. I think it's so cool. He's massive and he'll just come to you and cuddle and you can pat his head and he's so chill, but sometimes he'll whip you with his tail. It's some type of like lizard. I don't know what a Tegu is. It sounds like Temu's off-brand cousin, which is pretty. That has to be pretty rough, because I mean Temu is already Temu. Now imagine it had an off-brand cousin. Yeah, it's a giant lizard. Whew. I don't know. I mean, they're chill, I guess. I don't have much experience with big reptiles. I got experience with like little reptiles, but I don't know. I mean, I guess like any animal can bite you, really. Something about reptiles tells my brain that I'm more susceptible to getting bit than like a mammal. But I have no reason to actually believe that. But that's just like when I think about it, I'm like, aren't you gonna get like bit though? I mean, but then again, I'm used to like my favorite animal is a cat, and like yeah, you're gonna get bit by a cat. If you have a cat, it's gonna bite you. I mean, it's not gonna unless you're like dealing with it when it's absolutely terrified. It's not gonna bite you as hard as it can though. Getting bit by a cat as hard as it can is not fun though. I mean, those fuckers will make you bleed real bad. Them sharp teeth, dude, they'll do a number on your flesh. It's only happened to me a couple times in my life. One of them wasn't that long ago. It was like, I think it was like 4 years ago. No, I don't have him anymore because he's my ex's cat, but her and I got Ghost. And he was about 10 months old when we got him, and he was terrified when we first got here. We had him he stayed in this room for the first like 3 weeks that we had him. He didn't leave this room. It was so him and the other cat we had, Binks, could get acquainted with each other, just like getting used to knowing that there's another animal in the house. And they would interact with each other through the door. They would play. You know how cats like stick their paws underneath doors? Binks and Ghost, they used to play with each other like that when we first got Ghost and we didn't let him out of this room for the first few weeks. Because that's kind of how you integrate cats. When you have one cat and you get a second cat, you don't just like put them together right away. You keep them separated for at least a couple weeks, preferably. It's like 2 weeks to a month. You keep them separated. And then you allow them to start sharing their living space. Otherwise, you're just going to have cat fights all the time. So we kept Ghost separate. And where was I going with this story? Oh, the first few days he was terrified. He was absolutely terrified. And I am bad. I push boundaries. That's how you get a cat to be all cuddly snuggly. If you just never push a cat's boundaries, it's never going to be snuggly cuddly with you. You got to push its boundaries so it gets used to things that it's not really that used to. And, well, my dumbass was up to my shenanigans of getting close to the cat within the first few days that we had Ghost. And he was really scared. So he bit me hard. And, yeah, I mean, I bled good. That shit hurts. It's unbelievable. You get bit by such a tiny little creature, and you're like, "Holy shit! That thing will put the hurt on you." Cat bites are no joke. I mean, sure, it was just a warning bite, but I mean, he was not fucking around with that bite, though. It was one hell of a warning bite. I'm sure he could have chomped more if he wanted. He just bit fast. Queen, you say that big snakes feel great? Snakes give me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. Snakes give me the heebie-jeebies. A weird wiggly spine creature. I don't know, man. Snakes give me the heebie-jeebies a bit. I consider myself somebody who likes reptiles and amphibians, but I guess I'm more of a frog guy. And when I was a kid, I had it all sorts of mixed up. I always thought toads were amphibians. I'm sorry, that's correct. I always thought toads were reptiles. Toads are not reptiles. Toads are actually a type of frog. They're just amphibians. They're not reptiles. Frogs are not toads, but toad is a type of frog. And then, I guess I think what it is I knew turtles were amphibians and tortoises are reptiles, and I just applied that to frogs and toads as well. I did eventually learn better. But when I was younger, I was so confident that toads were reptiles when I was younger. It's like, no, they're definitely amphibians. But yeah, I just took the turtle tortoise ratio and applied it to frogs and toads. It's like turtle's amphibian, tortoise is reptile. Frog amphibian, toad reptile. Lies. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. Bruh, why can't I stay alive during the sequence anymore? It's like that sequence I usually am fine in, but I keep getting killed in it. It's ridiculous. Midwest Lift sent me a picture of what they look like. Oh, these tegu and claws. Yeah, but cat scratches aren't so bad. They don't go that deep. They're pretty small. Kitty cats be small. I mean, they can scratch you up. They can scratch you up for sure, but it won't be that deep, you know? Queenie, say that you can feel every muscle contracting with snakes. It's cool. As long as they don't start wrapping around me, I'd probably be aight. They start constricting my ass, dude. I'm freaking out. I do not want to get constricted by a snake. I'm good. It's an interesting looking snake. I just called it a snake. It's a lizard. I'm gonna put it somewhere public so that we're not looking at my DMs with you, Justin. Not that there was like anything weird in there. But I try not to show DMs in the display capture these days, because I had a little incident with that in the past. But this is the thing, it's so like front heavy. It looks like it's just like it's completely full of bulk in the front, and then it just like it gets narrow. Obviously once you get to the tail, it gets more and more narrow. But it's just like from the tip of the nose all the way to the tip of the tail. It's like it starts off the beefiest and it gets slender until there's nothing left. This looks like a guy I used to work with at the hotel I worked at. His name was Jerry. He was kind of a prick. He'd worked there for like 20 years, I think, and he acted like the place was his home, which I understand. Like, he worked here for 20 years. I guess kind of is your second home, but like, you can't just be acting like people got to do things your way because you've been working here for 20 years, Jerry. Fuck off. What's up, Fading Decoy? Good to have you here, man. Hope you're doing well. So I use this when I'm doing this challenge run. I don't care. I'm using this cum dungeon for vials because we're low on vials officially. We're not farming for vials legitimately. If I run low on vials, we're using this cum dungeon for vials. I don't care. Thank you so much for the resubscription though, Fading Decoy. You wondering what's up? I'm struggling to get past Murgo's Wet Nurse, which is really surprising because this one I thought would be easy. Murgo's Wet Nurse is like not hard, but I'm struggling to get past it, which is a shame. Because we have a lot harder bosses left in this playthrough than Murgo's Wet Nurse. Boom, 83 grand, just like that. Get me out of here. Queenie saying Big Snuggle Lizard. Jerry with a G or Jerry with a J? I don't know, Adam. I could not tell you. I think with a G. I'm pretty sure it was with a G. Yeah, his real name. He was, I can't remember exactly his ethnicity. It's like Puerto Rican or something. His name was like Gerardo. So I'm pretty sure with a G.
Welcome. Very well.
Dude, your main complaint about this game is the fact that we can't rest at lanterns because we have to farm vials and bullets. Yeah, oops, I'm not trying to level up, I'm trying to buy vials with this. Leveling up would be, that's going into cheaty territory for me, but buying vials with the cum dungeon, I think that's fine during a challenge run. I don't know, I still feel kind of questionable about it, but like, if I'm literally using the cum dungeon, not spending a single vial, or not sending a single, echo from it on leveling up. Problem is, then you end up spending souls that you would have spent, or spending there's echoes that you would have ended up spending on buying vials that you end up leveling up with. So there is that little bit of an aspect to it. Because, like, usually when I defeat a boss, I spend, like, half my echoes after defeating every boss goes to, like, buying more vials. I swear to God. But then if you're using the Cum Dungeon to give yourself a bunch of vials, then you spend all of the echoes from the boss on leveling up. And that's still where I guess a little bit of a disadvantage comes into play. But dude, whatever. We're using a fucking unupgraded saw cleaver. And I keep forgetting about the durability. What are we down to? 141? Okay, we need to remember to repair this one of these attempts. It's gonna break mid-attempt if I don't repair it. I say buying them is fine. Still a 10 out of 10, but I hope they fix it in the remaster. Me too. It's such a shame they didn't go with the original design of the chair. There's supposed to be a chair like Miko Lash's corpse is sitting in. I'm over this track. There's supposed to be a chair like Miko Lash's corpse is sitting in that you were going to rest at like a bonfire. You're going to sit in the chair like you sit at a bonfire, and they removed it and replaced it with a lamp. Vile guilt. It's time cutting. Indeed, Queenie, indeed. So much quicker than farming them. Yeah, even though I'm at Murgo's Loft Middle now, which is like the fastest spot for me to farm them in the game, still would take ages. Like saying it's not cheating, but you can understand and feel off about it, a bit like guilt or unsatisfaction. More guilt than unsatisfaction. There's nothing that satisfying about running in a circle and having the pigs get killed by the Shadows of Yharnam and getting about 20,000 echoes and then buying them with the 20,000 echoes. It's like, I've done that enough in my life, you know? But yeah, I keep getting killed because I'm a scrub, apparently. It's Murgo's Wet Nurse. It's a freaking easy-ass boss. How am I dying so much? The boss battle music was a little too much. We're just playing danger music. Because the boss battle music was... It's just a little too much for me. It was too intense for too long. It just kind of... It's like mentally taxing. So the danger playlist is a little bit more chill. But still meant for when I'm in danger. So it works good for a 30 fucking minute boss fight like this. I found that fully charged heavy attacks seem to be the best for my DPS. So we're just doing fully charged heavy attacks. Which is also great for durability. So it's not just my best DPS, but it's also my best, like, way to not break the weapon super quick and have to repair it every attempt. I feel like she started this really early. I keep getting killed during this phase, which is unbelievable to me. Because usually I survive this no problem. You just run in circles, and you're fine. But I kept getting killed. I've died like 2 or 3 times to this phase already today. Which I really don't understand. Because usually I just run in circles like this, specifically for the reason of... It pretty much keeps me safe, and I don't get killed. I don't even really have to pay attention to anything, but my stamina... Sometimes I kind of try to avoid getting too close to them like that. Alright, it's got to be coming to an end soon. It's been going for a little while. This hasn't been going that long, I don't know. I'm always impatient with it. I want it to end ASAP. Always goes on a little longer than I want it to. Aha, it's over now. What's up? That was just a regular heavy attack. I had no stamina there. Okay. I kind of like to just stay away from this one. Usually I rush in there and get some hits, and you'll get hit a little bit by that attack. Ah. But usually it's like worth it, but I don't think my rally potential is very good because I think rally is dependent on how much damage you deal, is it not? It feels like it is. Because rally, okay, how did that attack I just did miss? I'm a little upset. You see, we're gonna be here a while. This is why I keep getting pissed that we keep dying. I'll be like halfway through the fight, and then we end up dead. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This fight takes ages, and then I get halfway through it, and then I end up dying. Like, come on, man. Get your shit together. Getting bopped. It's not good. Try to get some HP back from Rally. The more I retain my vials, the better, and this is no way to do it. Try to get HP back from Rally. I'm probably dead. Still alive, but this is pathetic. I'm getting torn up. What the fuck's going on with me? Oh, the Wet Nurse already? Would you rather do a level 1 run or a no weapon upgrade run? I think the no weapon upgraded run. I don't know. I think it's arguably harder, which is not necessarily a good thing. But level 1 just sounds like you're just gonna get one shot a lot. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to a Breedis either way. A Breedis at blood level 4, because that's the lowest you can be in Bloodborne. There's no level 1 starting class. Level 4 is the lowest. So, a Breedis on blood level 4 has a lot of attacks that one-shot you, and it's absolute hell for people. But when they do get their successful attempt, it's not half an hour fucking long, like on this challenge run. Every single boss, when I get the successful kill, it's a half-hour long fight, which is honestly exhausting. But I'm doing this all for the practice. Problem is, there's some bosses like this one that I really don't need more practice on for normal playthroughs. Like, I got Murgo's Wet Nurse, no problem on a normal playthrough. There's not really any chance of me dying. I don't really need more practice against Murgo's Wet Nurse, which is like the whole reason I'm doing this challenge run, is so I can practice bosses for longer. The bosses that I need to practice, you know, it comes really in handy for getting better at them. And one of those is definitely Abritus. I'm terrible at Abritus. So I'm really not looking forward to Abritus this playthrough, because I'm gonna have to get a lot better than I am at Abritus in order to defeat Abritus like this. And well, that's kind of the whole entire point of me doing this challenge run, is because I want to get better at bosses that I just never seem to get any better at. But I'm gonna have to get better if I'm gonna defeat them with damage like this. Bloodborne is, I feel like Bloodborne's like doubly brutal, because not only is there like I don't get the flat rate increases from upgrading, but also no blood gems. If you don't upgrade your weapon in Bloodborne, you can't put on blood gems, which is just, it's just bad. If your weapon is fully upgraded and you don't have blood gems, your damage still sucks. So to not have it upgraded at all, it sucks doubly so. What the fuck? Anybody else expect her to whip around like that? Because I was not. There goes 2 more vials. I was feeling pretty confident until right then. I don't know, she might have just evened the odds. She may have just evened the odds a bit there. Say the long fights in these challenge runs will basically make me a pro at them, though. And that's exactly what I want, so that when I come back and I do no death run attempts, my muscle memory for each individual boss is about as strong as it could be. Speaking of challenge runs, I marathoned yesterday your keyboard only run in Dark Souls 1. It's actually, it becomes very normal feeling. I don't really feel like keyboard only. It's like the hardest part is like making key bindings that work well for you. And then once you have key bindings that work well for you, it's like the hardest part at that point is dealing with like the camera being on, you know, having the camera set to the arrow keys or something like that. It's kind of weird. Other than that, it feels, I don't know, it becomes really like a normal playthrough, I feel like. I don't really feel like keyboard only is really that much of a challenge. Because you just get used to it, and you're like, this is just how I play the game now, and it's just normal. And I don't mean keyboard and mouse. We're talking specifically just the keyboard. Not keyboard and mouse. Specifically just the keyboard. Fading D always say it's definitely the toughest Souls game. What, this one? Bloodborne? Queenie, you're saying that you really need to finish Bloodborne. I love me some Bloodborne. I struggled to be good at it, though. I don't know, I've played a lot of Bloodborne. It's probably the one I've played, like, the second most, I think. And the fact that I'm not better at it, after playing it as much as I have, it's like, what the hell's wrong with me? I don't know, this fight seems pretty tied. I've used 5 vials. That looks like about 25% of Murgo's Wet Nurse's health. So I think it's about tied. I haven't been doing that great. It's hard to do as good as I need to do in this fight. It feels like I'm doing so well, but I have to hit her so much without losing health in order for me to actually end up being on top. Loki hate this sequence. Isn't there 2 of you? Where's the second one? How come it's only been like the one? I mean, I'm fine with it, but it's kind of weird. She's starting up this fog and then there's not 2 of them coming after me? Isn't that the whole point of that section? Is that a second one starts showing up and coming after you and they start teleporting all over the place? I didn't really have time for a fully charged heavy, so I just went for the couple light attacks. Back to chipping away at it. I'm sorry if I'm not doing a great job reading the chat. I want to get past this boss. I'm trying to peek when I can. Am I tripping or is she making baby crying noises? I was like, what the fuck? That would be Murgo. Murgo's the one making the baby crying noises. She's Murgo's wet nurse. We are in Murgo's loft. As soon as you get to Murgo's loft, you start hearing baby crying noises. Cause yeah, it's not her. It's the baby great one who's trapped in the nightmare. Murgo in the waking world is dead. But the concept of death for great ones is different than the concept of death for humans such as ourselves. So even though Murgo is dead in the waking world, he's still alive in the nightmare. And he's just a wee baby. He do be crying. So yeah, that's why the baby crying noises. That's one of the reasons I want to get past this boss. I'm sick of hearing that goddamn baby crying. Shut that baby up! Shut that baby up! Alright, we gotta run. Designs are brilliant. Oh yeah, Bloodborne's a work of art, no doubt about that. These Bloodborne boss names are kind of cool, but the design looks terrifying as hell. Ooh. It's definitely the spookiest Souls game. But it's fantastic. I like Bloodborne a lot. I don't think there's been, honestly, Bloodborne's the most original of all of them. I was gonna say, I don't think there's been a Souls game as original as Bloodborne since Dark Souls 1. But that's not even true. Because Dark Souls 1, well, it took tons of inspiration from Demon Souls. So maybe you could say Bloodborne's the most original one outside of Demon Souls, but I mean, Demon Souls, medieval fantasy, is medieval fantasy really that original? I think Bloodborne, I think Bloodborne just is the most original Souls game, period. Has the most original ideas. And it's really amazing. Bloodborne's really fucking amazing. It's hard. It's a challenging game. It's just so punishing. I find Bloodborne very punishing. It's kind of like Sekiro in that sense, where everything can be going really well and then suddenly you're just fucking dead. Okay, alright, Murgo's wet nurse, just keep going then. She's not gonna stop. What are you doing? Where'd you go? There she is. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm lucky that other one didn't hit me. Yeah, I'm falling apart here. I need to be doing better than this. I need to use another vial, but I'm scared to. Because I always end up, when I'm at full HP, I always end up playing worse than when I'm not full HP, I swear. It's like something subconsciously is like, oh, you have full HP. You can survive getting hit. So then I do. And it's like, if I don't have the HP to survive getting hit, then I make sure I don't get hit. So I actually like play better when I don't have full HP, but it's also a riskier thing to do, because if I do fuck up and get hit, there's a higher chance I'm going to be dead, because my HP wasn't full. It's kind of a hard thing for me to pick what to do. Or, this is a solid attempt. I need to not fuck this up. This could be the victory. I just need to not fuck up. But that's the hard part, right? There's two of them now. I was wondering why there wasn't two of them earlier. There's definitely two of them now. Just gotta keep her moving. Stop it, please. This will go on for a while. This is the most deadliest part of this fight, for sure, is this whole sequence. And that's why I just keep moving. Trying to attack during this sequence. Good luck, man. So I don't try to attack during this sequence. Because it's hard enough to just not get hit. Okay, whew. Made it through that. It's definitely not going to be the last one of those that we have to deal with. That's my highest chance of dying, is when she does that. I can still get killed by normal attacks when there's just one of them, but... Oh! Okay, she's done. I need to use a vial, though. I'm getting stressed out. It's bad. I thought you killed this boss last stream? No, I came really close. And then we died. Father Owl was one of those few that everything just clicked. See, I didn't really feel like everything clicked at any moment for me in Sekiro. It was like every time I got to a new boss, I had to rework it until it clicked and I was able to get it. But there was never that moment for me where the entire combat system just, like, clicked. It was like every time I fought a new boss, I had to relearn all over again. When the hell to press L1? Baby Satan, hello! Good to have you here. I'm kind of doing a shit job reading the chat right now because I really don't want to throw this attempt. So I apologize in advance for my shit chat reading. I didn't realize you took that #1 spot on the gifted subs. Hell yes, Baby Satan. I thought you were at like 31 or 32. But nah, you're all the way up at 36. You passed. You passed, Lumbridge Goblin. This is always the scary part. I really want to heal. I don't like that I'm not at full health for this part. But I don't really have time to heal during this section. I mean, I guess I could have done it right there, maybe. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Oh, come on! Fuck. I cannot use a vial! I'm dead. Trying to heal during this section apparently is a death sentence. Vials are fast as shit. But I guess they're not fast enough. Well, I was doing really good, and then I just used like 3 or 4 vials during that whole sequence. And now I'd say the fight's tied back up. Murgo just tied it back up right there. Yeah, I am focusing on the game. I'm sorry. I'll catch up after the fight. Win or lose, I'll catch up after the fight. I can't be trying to talk right now. I'm sorry. This has got to get done. I'm so sick of fighting this fucking boss. Even though what comes after this? Logarius? Fuck me. I'm not that good at Logarius either. I usually save Logarius for like the end of the game. So Logarius is always really easy for me because he's like not that late game of a boss, but I go to him at the very end of the game. So I'm always a little overpowered for Mr. Logarius. But we definitely ain't gonna be overpowered this time. How's the durability on the weapon holding up? 127? Alright, cool. I think it was like 140 when we walked in here. So it'll be strong enough to carry all the way through the rest of this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This sequence again? I used a vial right off the rip this time. And we're just gonna sprint the whole time. We just gotta be sprinting the whole fucking time. Eat a dick! Of course I died again! Why does this keep happening? Why do I choke so hard during that sequence late into the fight? It's so fucking annoying. I'm so sick of myself. Just want to be done with this fucking baby crying ass fight, dude. I got a shit memory too, Lexi. Sorry for distracting from killing the boss last stream. Makes me feel bad about it. Don't be blaming yourself at all. What's up, Cross? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Lexi said I distracted him. I don't know what I do. No, I mean the boss. What about the boss? The baby crying? Father Owl, then everything just clicked? Just the boss clicked? You're saying? Just for the boss, for Father Owl? Baby Sean about to distract him again. I love Baby Satan. I love how you changed your name in Discord to Baby Sean. I saw that. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't say Baby Satan. That definitely says Baby Sean. So it's okay. I know I distract you for having goblin energy in your chat. Goblin energy. I don't know what that means. Queen says, you good. You have a let's go slap this bitch. No. Yeah. No. No, indeed. Let's go repair the weapon, because I just don't want to forget about it. So let's go repair the weapon right now. Yeah, I'm really upset. I'm really upset. I keep getting really far, and then I always get killed in this. I keep getting killed in the sequence. I can deal with it so well. I deal with it so well, and then we get to the bottom half of the fight. I get to the bottom 50% of her HP, and then I suddenly don't know how to deal with. I suddenly don't know how to deal with her purple haze attack. Dude, no upgrade runs are so demolishing on the inside when dying to a boss late fight. Oh man, dude, it is. It is. I 100% agree. And then my jackass doesn't want to rely on bolt paper either. Should I just bolt paper again? And we're just gonna start bolt papering every boss. I don't want to do that. At least the bosses I don't need practice on, maybe I should bolt paper. Which is this one! Where apparently I do, because I can't even survive all the time against there being multiple of them. Sunbro shirt, I love that shirt. Yeah, I need to get more soul shirt. I need to get a decent amount of things. I want to get some keeps as well, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually happening or if it's just in my mind, but I swear my hair is thinning a bit. You're not going to be able to see it on camera at all. But when I'm in a bright light in front of the mirror, I'm like... Why can I see my head? I used to not be able to see that. So I swear, man, shit's starting to thin. I need to fucking get on it. I need to get on it. I'm gonna end up like my uncle. My uncle looked just like me when he was younger, except now he's like a bald man. So at some point, he went from looking just like me to being a bald man. And, yeah, I don't want to go the same way. What's up, Morad? Chatting over from YouTube. The amount of love you have for this game. If you've lost more than $1,500 to make it 60 FPS is sad. You really wish for a remake. Oh, you got yourself like a jailbroken PlayStation 4 or something? Morad chatting over from YouTube. Queenie just laughing. You think going bald is funny? Bro, I'm seeing the earliest sign of going bald. Oh god. I'm telling you, man, get some... Don't get Rogaine. Get like the Hims or the Keeps. So Hims can keeps his hair. Actually say you're not ready. Me neither. Me neither. Nah. They got solutions for it these days. They got solutions for it these days. You just gotta... You gotta buy it, is the problem. Obviously, you gotta buy fucking everything, right? The way you worded it, why can I see my head? Oh. I mean, that's how it is! I'm like, I used to not be able to see through the hair there. Why can I see through the hair there now? I first noticed it right at the part. Right where, like, parts is where I first noticed it. But now I swear I'm noticing it right in the middle as well. I'm like, this is getting worse. I gotta fucking do something about this. Can't I just be, like, 26 forever? I'm 28 now. Hair's starting to thin. What the fuck? I don't want to be younger than 26, though. Fuck that. I want my brain fully developed. Morad, you want to do DLC? I'd love to see one from the coast. Yep, Morad, no, it's all bosses. I always do all boss playthroughs. Morad chatting over from YouTube. I always do all boss playthroughs. I don't do that pussy any percentage shit. Fuck! Back at it again, ain't we, Murgo's wet nurse? But yeah, Orphan, I need to get a lot better at Phase 2. That's the whole reason I'm doing this challenge run, is so I can force myself to get a lot better at bosses that I just never seem to get any better at. In Orphan, I'm really good at Orphan Phase 1, but Orphan Phase 2, not so much. So I definitely am gonna struggle a bit against Orphan because I'm not that good at Phase 2. We're gonna have to get better at Phase 2 before I can take him down on this challenge run. But Orphan's not the only one. I swear, when she's at low health, there's not two of them right away. There's just one for a while. What the? Okay then. So when she does this purple haze, there's not always two of them? It's interesting to me. Because that's not how I thought this attack worked. What does it even do for her, then, at first? I assume her health has to reach a certain point, and then once her health is low enough, that's when there'll be two of them. Not really happy that I'm using a vial already, but what can I say? I need it. Yeah. Oh, baby Satan with $9 more! God damn!
B4B Satan has just donated $9. Get that boss or he getting ass.
Who's getting ass? Beat that boss or he's getting ass? Well, maybe I should... Maybe I should not beat the boss so he can get some ass. You know? That sounds like I shouldn't be. That sounds like you're de-incentivizing me to beat the boss. You know? Let the homie get some ass. Don't beat the boss. That's what I heard. We'll go read the message after the fight to see what it actually said, because I'm sure I misheard something. Thank you so much for the $9 baby Satan. I said again, even though it's just because you've been donating a lot lately, so that's why I said again, even though it was the first donation of the stream. I said again because it's so fresh in my memory. The donations I'm lucky to be alive after that performance. I'm off to a really bad start here. Off to a really bad start. I can keep this going. I really like this track. Keep this going. Black Ops 1 multiplayer menu. So there's not two of them yet. It's interesting that when she does this, there's just one. I thought there was always two of them when she does this. But that's not until a little bit later into the fight, I guess? It's kind of weird, no? Keep attacking that wall. You're killing it, Murgo's Wet Nurse. That wall doesn't know what hit it. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to get hit by that, to tell you the truth. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I do not... What even is the point of the purple haze? When she doesn't make a clone of herself. I thought she always made a clone of herself. I thought that's what the purple haze was about. Ouch. I thought the purple haze was all about her having a clone of herself to attack you. But apparently not? See, I'm still learning stuff about this game. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me how much Bloodborne I've played. And how much room I still have to improve. Because I swear, the only one I've played more than Bloodborne is Dark Souls 1. And I'm definitely better at Dark Souls 2 than Bloodborne. I think I've played more Bloodborne than Dark Souls 2. That might not be true, but I think it is. Bloodborne is, like, challenging and complex on top of it. Makes it difficult to learn. And I have a bad habit of taking long hiatuses from playthrough to playthrough in Bloodborne. Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled into that? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I could have just hung back and I would have been fine. But I was like, no, I'm gonna get close and deal damage! Greedy little freak. Yikes. Yikes. The way she turned on me and pulled that attack out was kind of scary. HP back, please. Out. Fuck off! Alright, we'll use another vial. I'm not super happy about it, but it is what it is. What you got for me, Murgo's Wet Nurse? Trying to slam me with your limbs. A fully charged heavy attack for your hiney. Big ol' spin. Fully charged heavy attack. Wah, wah, wah. She's going purple haze. There's probably two of them now, I would assume. No? What? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, there is. Keep it running. And hope for the best. About to do some dolphin dives. Black Ops 1. You could dolphin dive in Black Ops 1, couldn't you? I'm pretty sure that was a thing even in that one. It didn't just show up out of nowhere in the second. I'm pretty sure it already existed. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Alright, it's over. Goodness gracious, I hate that sequence. And we got many more of those left to deal with this fight, so that's fun. Oh, come on. I pressed the damn circle button. Baby Satan with the 5 gifted subs! Holy shit, Baby Satan. The support is never stopping from you. You just keep it coming, don't you? Holy shit. Holy shit, Baby Satan. Gifted sub going out to DXLLB, going out to More Love, Less Drugs, going out to Werebane, going out to Poxland, going out to J-Dog. Like the Hollywood Undead member? J-Dog? That's all I think of. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Baby Satan. God damn. You're gonna make sure you hold on to that #1 spot, aren't you? Ain't nobody else gonna have as many gifted subs. Baby Satan's gonna see to it that won't happen. Holy macaroni, man. Actually, usually I prefer to say holy guacamole. I feel like it fits with the whole Aardvark Otto theme to say holy guacamole. But yes, Umbasa, Baby Satan. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the $9. Been hella supportive since the moment I met you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we got another pretty solid attempt going here. Let's try not to throw it. She's going Purple Haze again. Purple Haze is where shit's a little bit scary. We want to keep sprinting. I take little pauses here or there to get my stamina back. When it seems like it's a good idea, when it seems like a good time for me to pause. Usually as soon as an attack goes off and misses, I stop sprinting, and then I start sprinting again. Attack misses, I stop sprinting, I start sprinting again. Attack misses, I stop, I start, I stop, I start, I stop, I start, I stop, I stop, I stop. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! No! Yeah, right, you hit me. Get a life, loser. Oh, fuck. You missed, chump. Alright, 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 alright. Let's keep it up. Getting some damage. Love to see it. I don't like how we're backed up to this wall like this. Okay, she's just teleporting, not going Purple Haze. A lot of times she does both in the same move. Teleports and goes Purple Haze. Nice. Got her while she was mid backstep or something, so it did bonus damage. Love to see it. I need to, like, back away. She's, like, up on the stairs there. It's kind of weird. She's going Purple Haze. Yup. Son of a bitch. Oh, what? Okay, then. Whatever you say, Bloodborne. Sure, I got hit. This is bogus. This is fucking bogus. I got hit so fucking early in the sequence. We're gonna have to live for a long time with lower than 100% HP. I got like 65% of my HP. Betting Decoy with the giant spinning sun. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Decoy. I'm sorry, I can't read chat properly right now. I really want to get past this boss. I'm so sick of fighting her and her fucking crying ass baby. Fucking Murgo. You shut the hell up. Doesn't Miyazaki know humans are, like, genetically predisposed to feel negative when hearing a baby crying? It's part of the reason, you know, it's like, it's why you want to stop a baby from crying. It's like, it's part of our genetics. We all want to stop a baby from crying when we hear a baby crying because we all hate the sound of a baby crying. So why they ever use the sound of a baby crying in media, I don't fucking understand, because it's a known fact that every human ever fucking hates the sound. So why use the sound, something so fucking annoying, it literally doesn't get more annoying genetically than the sound of a fucking baby crying? Why would you fucking use it in media? There's like nothing humans want to hear less than a fucking baby crying. And here we are, Murgo's wet nurse, and what do we get to listen to the whole time? Wah! 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 The whole fucking time I'm fighting this thing, which has been for hours now, it feels like, between Friday's stream and today. I'm so fucking sick of this. Going purple haze. Great. Time for me to fucking die. Told ya! Told ya! Time for me to die. Told ya. I thought those were in-game screens for a second. Praise is on. Do you think cheese smells nice? Someone tells you smell like cheese. Isn't it a bad thing? I don't know. Does cheese smell like nice? Does cheese smell nice? I don't know if it would be nice to smell like cheese. Ferg enters the boss room. That's so me when entering the office at work. He's getting your ass, goddamn typo. He is getting me. He is getting me. Black Ops 1 will type music. Oh my god, my childhood. LA96A gang gang. I'm a terrible sniper. Every single shooter I've ever played, I'm a terrible sniper. What's up, 3-putt miss? Good to have you here. Ascension DLC was a banger. The hell, let's go. Get distracted. If you beat this boss, the best thing gonna happen to you, aka a flood of feet pics in your messages. Lexi. I don't want any feet pics. Give your feet to yourself. You type that to give him more edge to read the chat. Yes, definitely. I think smelling like cheese is a bad thing. Yeah, smelling like cheese would be a bad thing. What's up, Prismo? Chatting over from Kick. Good to have you here. Yeah, and it's non-stop crying. It is! I'm about to freaking mute the sounds of the game. I don't even want to hear them at this point. But who knows? Some people like the smell of cheese and gasoline. Some people do like the smell of gasoline. There's a lady I work with. She likes the smell of bleach. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And markers. Gasoline smells good. Cheese not. Queenie! The other way around. Cheese smells good, not gasoline. What's up, Soul Air?
My very own son.
Gunpowder.
Oh,
Gasoline
my
does
dear
smell good.
son.
Cheese doesn't. That
My
was wrong with
dear,
you people.
dear
Markers
son.
are usually
The way I
being
see it,
smelled for other
our
reasons.
fates appear to be intertwined.
I don't even think you can get high off markers anymore. Isn't that like a thing of the past? They stopped making markers like that, didn't they? That's when you know he's stressed. He declines the feeds. I'm not listening to this fucking baby cry for another fucking second, dude. You think it's under voice? What if it is? We gotta find out. What if the baby crying sound is under voice? Sorry, but why would you want to smell like cheese? Like, what? I mean, I wouldn't want to smell like cheese, but if I had to pick, would you rather smell like cheese or gasoline? I would rather smell like cheese than gasoline. I don't want to smell like either of them. I'd say, like, it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of food that you don't want to smell like. Like, I wouldn't want to smell like a hamburger. You know what I'm saying? Like, hamburgers smell delicious. Do I want to smell like a hamburger? No, I don't. And that kind of applies for cheese as well. Like, cheese doesn't smell bad. Cheese is good. Cheese smells like cheese. And I like to eat cheese. So I guess I like the smell of cheese, but do I want to smell like cheese? No. Who the fuck wants to smell like cheese? But I don't even like the smell of gasoline. Gasoline just smells like, I don't know. It just smells like industrial and unhealthy. Fading Decoy, you say you wouldn't mind smelling like gasoline all day? The masculine urge to smell like gasoline all day. Smell like what cheese? I don't know, man. Fading Decoy saying that's top-notch toe jam. Really, he's got that A5 top-notch toe jam. Yeah, foot cheese. That's the type of cheese. Foot cheese. Why always with the toe jam? Why does everybody know the term toe jam? Why is that so widespread? It's such a stupid term. Weird smells I love, gunpowder and gasoline. The only time I'm familiar with the smell of gunpowder is like when fireworks are going off. When you say gasoline smells amazing though, the fuck it does. Fading Decoy, you'd like to smell like jelly sometime? Jelly doesn't have a smell, does it? Especially if you don't put any flavoring in there. Maybe a nice strawberry jelly? Okay. I mean, gelatin's fucking weird. It's made out of, like, ground up animal bones. What is gelatin? It's derived from collagen, taken from animal body parts. What is collagen? Collagen accounts for 30% of your body's protein. It provides structure, support, or strength to your skin, muscles, bones, and connective tissues. It's meat. It's fucking weird, isn't it? Gelatin's like meat. That's the closest thing to gelatin is meat. It weirds me out to think about. Jello's nice and fruity and sweet and good, and then it's like, yes, what's the closest relative to gelatin? Steak. Like, what? Lexi say you don't even know the word toe jam. Toe jam should be examined by a doctor. Lexi. Ew, don't forget to wash your feet, everyone. Wear professional art again, you need the tool. The tool? Oh, this thing? Been a bad student? Got naughty students in here? Is that what's going on? Is this the tool you're talking about? I have it. It's right here. You know what else? While we're at it, guys, remember, be good. No smoking. I definitely didn't steal this. Alright. Oh, that reminds me of Matilda. The movie? From Danny DeVito? Directed by, I should say. I've never seen that movie. Trunchbull. What the hell is a Trunchbull? It's gonna be like... What the hell is a Trunchbull? Because you just watched it a couple days ago? Matilda? I definitely didn't steal this. The principal of that movie throws a child across the street by her pigtails and doesn't catch charges. Holy shit. Mad one for Matilda. Yeah, I've never seen it. My bad. That's who Trunchbull is? She's the... Oh, okay. I thought you were speaking Scottish at me again or something. This lady... Dude, smash? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, by the way. What do you guys think? Smash or pass? Ah, I like me a woman with some fire in her heart, you know what I'm saying? Trunchbull could lift a car and turn it around. Damn, son. That's impressive. You better kill this boss now because you have 4.9 points being cooked. Or 4.9k points being cooked. I was gonna, like, go back because I got hit right off the rip. And I was like, you know what? I could use full HP and 20 vials. Let's do that or we go try to get him off the pigs. But that didn't go so well last time. Queenie says, you like cake, but fuck, this was gross. She makes a boy eat a full chocolate cake. Yeesh, man. She just wants people to look like she does. Sorry, that was very rude and insensitive. The biggest chocolate cake, too. It's legit 19k calories. What is this movie? The more I hear about this movie, the more I am not surprised it's directed by Danny DeVito. This sounds like it's got Danny DeVito written all over it. It nearly had a heart attack. Yeah, I bet. What's up, Shadows? How you doing, guys? Shadows of Yarnum. Not the town, but the queen. That's why they're always near where you can find Queen Yarnum, because they're the shadows of Yarnum. And by shadows, it means people who stay closely behind. There's nothing like literally shadowy about them. It's just people who shadow Queen Yarnum. Okay, pig. What even? Go home, pig. You're drunk. What about the other one? Woo! Well, I was hoping the pig would get killed, but that's not quite what happened. Hey, focus on the pig, not me, homie. Because I don't do enough damage to you for this to be worth my while. Come on, take the pig out so I can get the vials from it. Alright, they got the pig. Come on, baby. Oh. I need to try to get him without taking damage. That's going to be the hard part. Aha! Alright, let's go back to the boss. I have close enough to full HP, and I've got 20 vials. That was definitely easier than just going back to the lantern and teleporting a couple times, right? I definitely didn't make things harder for myself. Her dad is Danny DeVito. Say it's a good movie and a children's movie? Yeah, I did know it was a... I did know that it was a child's movie. One of the reasons I never saw it is because I never heard of it until I was a fully grown man. Is he? I didn't know that. In the movie, yeah. Anyways, how's it going, chat? We didn't see each other for 3 days. 4, actually. Well, I guess you're right. 3. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's only 3. It's been 4 days ago was Thursday, though. He's the corrupt car salesman the feds are watching. I feel like every salesman's got to be a little bit corrupt, you know? Every car salesman, at least. That's just because, I don't... Fuck car dealerships. The world would be a better place without car dealerships. Why can't you just buy a car directly from the manufacturer? Why do I gotta, like, go through the secondary salesman asshole who just literally does nothing but makes the prices of the vehicle go up? If you could just buy vehicles directly from the manufacturers, that would be way better than having to go through a dealership. Dealerships are literally just like a middleman there to make profit off of you. It's like, get rid of this fucking middleman. Fuck dealerships. Fuck them. This Lee's bag. That pig could have been for dinner. Oh, the one that just gave me the vials. I don't want to break and use bolt paper. Oh, we were going to see if there's crying anymore. I turned the voices down to 0. There might not be any crying now because I have the voices set to 0. We'll see. I really, really like this track. I might keep this one going. This is Honor from Empire Earth. I don't think you can play Empire Earth anymore. There's like a CD-ROM game. And it just never, it never got carried into the modern world. I played quite a bit of that when I was younger. It's a real-time strategy game, but... Oh. Did I just hear baby crying, or am I tripping? Fuck! It's not tied to the voice. It's tied to the regular sounds. I'm going with no sound. Fuck do I need sound for in this fight? What's up, 1BA Mom? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Who shot out 1BA Mom? You don't stream, do you? I don't understand. It's gotta be Fading Deco, right? Well, maybe it's not. Do you live stream? Maybe you do. You have 54 followers. I know Fading Deco always shouts you out, and I'm always kind of perplexed. I'm like, wait a minute. Why are we shouting out people who don't even live stream? But maybe you do live stream 1BA, Mom. Let me know if you do. I'll drop you a follow if I'm not already. So I'm playing with no sound because I want to listen to the baby cry. Which, I don't know, is kind of a shame. But whatever, man. We'll listen to Miko Lash moaning instead. I'm just so disinterested in this fight right now, though. It's bad. Honestly, kind of the whole playthrough. But I really want to stick through it. I want to do this in all of them. I think it'd be sick to be able to do this in all of them. But, I don't know. Bloodborne might be a little bit tougher than I anticipated with the whole blood gem aspect. I feel like I'm even worse off in this game with the unupgraded weapon than I am in the others. Because this is crazy. Margot's Wet Nurse isn't even a hard boss. And we're stuck here. What the fuck? How am I going to get past harder bosses? I guess, like, she could be decently deadly, though, and that's what keeps happening to me. It's like, we just have to fight her for so long that eventually I end up getting got by one of her deadlier attacks. But I don't know, the last death was total bullshit. I don't know, how does she never hit me during that sequence, and then suddenly when I do get hit, it fucking kills me? Seriously? I, like, never get hit in that sequence. But it was literally just, like, one of them. If I do get killed in that sequence, it's because they both hit me. But that time I got hit by just the one. Just the one hit me. Yeah, that'll be me. That'll be me 30 minutes from now when the fight's nearing an end. I'll be dead. And it'll be like, NANI?! Dark Souls 1 no upgrade run was fun and funny the entire run. Well, Dark Souls 1 is a different vibe for me than any other Souls game. My abilities in Dark Souls 1 far surpass what I can do in the other Souls games. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 I've gotten a lot better at, so maybe that's not as true anymore, because it's possible that I am just as skilled in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 as I am at Dark Souls 1 these days, but for the longest time Dark Souls 1 was by far the one I was best at, and I'm still much better at those 3 than I am at Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, or Elden Ring. So doing these challenge runs that I have a really good time with in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, and then trying them in one of the later 4 releases, like Bloodborne and beyond. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of, it's quite the, I'm biting off a little bit more than I can chew. I'm biting off a little bit more than I can chew by coming up with challenge runs for Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, and having a fun time with those ones, and then being like, let's do it in Bloodborne now. Why did that second one just show up out of nowhere? I guess I just happened to get her HP to the threshold where the second one shows up. Because there was not a second one, and then suddenly there was. We're doing good so far, but it can all go to shit pretty fast in this fight. Don't laugh at me, Oswald. At least there isn't baby crying the entire time you fight. Oh wait, yeah, that's why I muted it. And it's not even tied, the fact that it's not tied to the voice dialogue, it's tied to the sound effects. That's a little infuriating. Definitely should be tied to voice, just like Miko Lash's moans. If you play with the dialogue set to 0, you don't get to hear Miko Lash moan in all of his glory like that. It's really quite a shame. I think Priscilla's is also tied to dialogue volume. Like you said, Dark Souls 1 is your most played in the series. This is the best one. I don't blame you. They're all fantastic games, but Dark Souls 1 is the best video game. Oh, come on. Yeah, right, I didn't dodge that at the right time. We're gonna have to use a vial here. We're doing great on the vial usage compared to the amount of HP I've done to the boss. It's just that baby crying that was messing me up the whole time, apparently. No, it's this one, this phase. This is scary every time. Okay, where's the second one? Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. Nice soul there. I could use a break on Solar. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna disable him for a week.
My very own
Because I'm
son.
fucking sick of this guy.
Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son.
The way I see it,
Our fates appear to be intertwined.
And I know you're like, how can you be sick of Soul Air? It's Soul Air! Everyone's got a big dick for Soul Air! How can you? Because I see him 5 times a fucking live stream. I'm sick of his ass. I think I'm going to disable him for a week. Just this week. Get a break from Soul Air, man. How am I supposed to react? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to react when I see him 5 times a fucking live stream? They're like, hi again, Soul Air, hello. So I think I'm gonna disable him for this week. Cause I got nothing new to say about Soul Air showing up, and I'm trying to talk, and then he's talking, he laughs for fucking ever. Why'd I have to make the animation so goddamn long? Couldn't have made it quicker, so I didn't have to listen to him laugh for 30 fucking seconds straight. Bit by bit, slowly but surely, we will get there. Oy. Can't wait to end up dead because we're in the bottom half of the fight. And that's what I keep doing over and over again, is dying in the bottom half of the fight. He says while wearing a Praise the Sun shirt. Listen, don't call out my don't call out my hypocrisy. Ow. Holy fuck, I'm still alive though, despite dodging pathetically. Flying through the vials all of a sudden though, that's never a good feeling. I'm getting hit by everything all of a sudden. I just forgot how to dodge. I forgot how to dodge the attack. She's going Purple Haze. I'm not really a big Jimi Hendrix fan. I really like me some electric guitars. But for some reason, I've just never been into Jimi Hendrix. I don't know what it is. I think he goes a little too far or something. I don't know. It's kind of like, you get these guitarists that are really good at playing guitar, and it gets to the point where they're, like, too good for the average person to appreciate it. And, like, I don't know anything about playing guitar. So, because I experienced the same thing with Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine. Tom Morello is like a really impressive guitar player. Just like Jimi Hendrix is a really impressive guitar player. I don't really think either of them sound that good. I'm sure what they're doing to make the sounds that they're making on the guitar is a very difficult thing to do. I have no doubt about that. Does it sound that great? Not really. If you don't know shit about playing guitar like I do, because I don't know shit about playing guitar, I guess maybe don't is how I should have phrased it. If you don't know shit about playing guitar, just like I don't know shit about playing guitar, then like I don't know, Tom Morello's just like and that's what the guitaring sounds like, and I'm like, this sounds like Butthole. What's supposed to be so great about this? And I feel like Jimi Hendrix is kind of in a similar vibe of like, dude, you're gonna give me a fucking headache. What's supposed to be so great about this? And like I said, I know they're like really impressive guitar players, and I'm sure what they're doing is very technically difficult to do on a guitar. Does that mean it sounds good? Not necessarily. And I think my least favorite part of any Rage Against the Machine song is when Tom Morello goes on a guitar solo, and it sounds like somebody's scratching the records on a DJ booth, and it just, I don't know, it doesn't sound good. It sounds bad. I'm sure it's difficult to do what he's doing. Does it sound good though? No. Sounds like scratchy bullshit. I'm gonna be dead. Holy shit, I'm alive. Holy shit, I'm alive. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm going through the vials way too fast. I mean, we're still in the lead of this fight, but I had a way bigger lead and I have lost it. So I need to start playing well or we're gonna lose the whole fight. Fuck off! Dude. I can't stop flying through the vials. Trying to do as much damage as I can before she goes purple haze, but she keeps doing this attack, which is hard to hit her without getting myself hit, which is usually worth it, but it's not worth it in a run like this. I gotta really make sure I don't get hit. I can't dodge anything anymore. I'm pathetic. Got a lot of health back through rally. Immediately lost more, though. We're just flying through the vials. Just absolutely flying through the vials. It's really bad. Hello. Just getting chewed up by everything. Getting absolutely chewed up by everything. I'm trying to get my HP back through rally. It's only working so well. It's probably going to go purple haze any second now. Called it. Here's to hoping I survive! Not looking great! Fucking A, it's about time. We're down to 4 vials. If I don't start doing better, we're gonna throw. This attempt is not gonna be victorious if I don't start doing better, and I started out so good. I started out so hot. I was killing it at first. I was killing it. But I've really started to fall apart here in the later bits of this fight. It's been really bad. Definitely got to pick my shit back up, start doing well again. Come on, you fucker. No. Are you kidding me? That hit me? Fuck's sake, dude. Trying to make use of that rally as much as I can. Getting lower and lower on vials, though. It's really bad. Purple haze again? Fuck. Didn't you just do this? Eat me. Goodness. No, sir, I don't like it. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, fucking kidding me. Can this sequence end now, please? It's been going long enough. Finally. Had to use another vial, though. I only have 2 left. It's really bad. fucking kidding? Well, now we have no vials left. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Gonna lose just like we lost my final attempt on Thursday's stream. Or Friday? Friday. Friday? Friday. Where I almost do it, but I just didn't have enough vials. Oh. She just killed me anyway. I don't know. I'm not having any fun with this. This is so... I'm so sick of this stupid fucking boss, dude. This is so fucking... Ugh. I'm gonna say thanks for the shout out. Used to stream Dead by Daylight a little. Ah, Dark Souls no upgrade. Okay, with that. Like, so you're emotionally attached to Soul there. That's 25 times a week. Yeah. You, Bale! Who knew your voice could go so high? Oh, my voice can go pretty high. Just realized the shirt. Eric Clapton, I think, is meant to be a great guitarist. I'm not sure who Eric Clapton is. I've heard the name. Wasn't Jimi Hendrix an electric guitar guy? Well, that's the only ones I care about. Was Eric Clapton acoustic guitar? I don't give a fuck about acoustic guitar. I just realized Tom Morello was also the guy who did the solo guitar for Audio Slave. I don't think I've ever really listened to any Audio Slave. You, Bale! Midwest was saying that damage is so sad. Yeah, it's unupgraded weapon for you on Bloodborne. You don't get any blood gems. No blood gems can go on it because there's no upgrades. How's the durability doing? All right, we have enough to try another fight. Queen says don't get hit. Easy. Not when she has 8 fucking arms. This is torture. Not optional. Well, I do all boss playthroughs no matter what, and even then, no, she's not optional. She's the last mandatory boss. So if it was any percentage, she's the last boss for an any percentage playthrough, but we do all bosses, so optional or not, doesn't matter. Eric Clapton was the guitarist in Cream. I'm sure you've heard the song Cocaine. When I think of Cream, I don't think of Cocaine right away. What's the other one? Did they sing Mississippi Queen? Mississippi Queen's a Cream song, isn't it? I think it is. That's the first one I think of. The arms want to stroke you. Oh yeah. Try 8-handing. Put all 8 hands on it, baby. Oh yeah. They're just saying no. Sunshine of Your Love. That's what I'm thinking of. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow to make you rue this day with every drop of my being. Behold, a true Drake warrior! And I, Egon, your fears in flesh. How you doing, Dr. Freezeburn? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Midwest Lift knows the lines. He said other stuff as well. I will pierce your rotten hide. Was it with the volley of 1,000 harpoons or something like that? That was Mountain. No? Mountain did Mississippi Queen. I'm pretty sure. What did I say? Sunshine of Your Love. That's a Cream song, right? Cream. Sunshine of Your Love. I didn't play Guitar Hero 3. What are you talking about? I'm not just referencing a bunch of Guitar Hero 3 songs. Curse you, but I do know Cocaine. Bale! I didn't know Cocaine was a Cream song though. I don't really like that one that much though. Da 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 da. Cocaine. I don't really like that song that much. The song's okay, but it's kind of just like, I don't know. It's one of those songs that's like, it's kind of like overdone. Like it's like cool, but it's kind of overdone. Kind of like what's the other one? Smoke on the Water. Smoke on the Water is it's like a good song, but every time it like comes on, I'm like, do I really want to listen to Smoke on the Water? For like 3 minutes straight. Do I want to listen to that? I'm like, not really. I mean Egon. Yeah, pronounced like my cousin, Ivan. But his name's actually just spelled Ivan, but it's not pronounced Ivan, because he's Croatian, so they pronounce it Ivan. I will riddle your holes, your rotten hide, with a rain of harpoons. I don't think he says I will riddle your holes with my harpoon, Midwest Lives. I don't think that's what Egon says. I will riddle your rotten holes with my harpoon. Bell voice actor did a very good job. I think he deserves to be in the next From Software title. Didn't he, like, not take it seriously? And then everybody loves his performance? He does. He says, I will pierce your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons. Not I will riddle with holes. Oh, maybe he does say riddle with holes. I thought he says I will pierce your hide. I posted about it in the Discord not that long ago. I guess it was a while ago. A lot of shit gets posted in free space, so I'm probably not going to find it in there. Yeah, there's been a lot of shit went down in free space since I posted that. I could probably just find the YouTube video I stole it from. Actually, I think I still have just the audio file itself. Just listen to the audio file itself. Or maybe I edited it. Yeah, I edited it. What am I looking up? Egon, voice lines. I don't care about opera singer reacts. Nobody wants to watch your stupid fucking reaction video. But apparently people do. I don't get it. I never feel the temptation to click a reaction video. I would just watch the video that they're watching. Why watch somebody else react to it? I don't get it. Hey. Fuck off, Jet's Pizza! I always get Jet's Pizza ads. Always. They know I'm a sucker. They know I'm a sucker. Hey, this ain't the right video, I don't think. Unless maybe it is. No, there's fucking voice lines and shit. Come on, man. Just the voice lines. Where did I get it from? No, fuck off with your game sounds. Have you ever recorded anything in your fucking life? I don't know. Apparently I can't find it. I found a clean recording of it, but I posted, it's still in my Discord somewhere. It's gonna be the only place I'm gonna find it. But I don't know, free space is kind of free space. There's a lot of shit that gets posted in the free space in here. Like me, this video. This cracks me up, Lexi, with the fucking Vort music. It's like cut so quick. I peeled an orange. I do this every time I peel an orange. Ever since I started, I can't stop. I peel them into a dick shape every time now. I'm like that kid from Superbad. But I don't know how long ago I posted that thing with Bale's voice line. These fucking guys, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I put it in free space. It might not even be in free space, but I can't imagine I put it anywhere else. Ah, yes. Here we are. I found it.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior.
I say it way out of order.
Egon.
I say it way out of order.
Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
I totally forgot that line.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Oh, you're right, Midwest Lives.
With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
And then the transition to him losing here.
Bale the Dread.
He sounds like he nuts.
You shall haunt me no longer.
Not.
Bale.
Not.
You shall know fear.
Alright. That's that. He does say riddle your holes. He doesn't say riddle your holes. He says riddle with holes. Your rotten hide. Yeah. Lexi, fix your damn internet. That's fucking amazing. Jet's Pizza sponsor win. Jet's Pizza, dude, they always hit me with the advertisements. It's because I order from their website if I ever get it, and I guess I get it often enough that they always advertise it to me. Freeze may say it's funny because it's so over the top. Seeing that from a From Software character is perfect. True, because usually they're just like, what's that? There's that other meme video that's been going on that I keep seeing that really cracks me up. It's like typical Elden Ring quest line, and yeah, it's this one. It's this one. This cracks me up every time because it's just so true.
See NPC. Walk over and talk to them.
A tarnished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
Gives you an item.
Bambi-Shot's Brocade. Improves critical strikes shortly after rolling 5 times in quick succession with a ranged weapon in your right hand armament slot. Though Bambi-Shot left Zanzibar to the Glimmer Tugs, the promise to the old nanny was never removed from the High Gate.
Next time you visit, the NPC is gone. Can't find them anywhere. 10 hours of gameplay later, as you're progressing through a legacy dungeon, they show up again. Collapsed against a wall, dying.
My Thimby toves. Thou were truly tarnivorous.
Dies. You pick up their items. It's dog shit.
That's it. That's it. That video cracks me up more than it should. That video cracks me up more than it should. It's just so accurate. It's so accurate, especially that first line. Thimby Groves, or whatever the fuck he says. Just nonsense. Just absolute nonsense. I'm like, this is exactly what I feel like when I talk to NPCs in From Software games. I'm like, what the fuck did they just say? I gotta hear it again. I closed it and I regret it. I gotta hear just the first line. We're not gonna watch the whole thing again. Just the first line fucking cracks me up.
See NPC. Walk over and talk to them.
What's coming right here?
A tarnished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
And then the laugh. Because it's always like that. They say some fucking nonsense that makes no fucking sense, and then they chuckle. Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave. Like, that's exactly what it's fucking like, dude. Thimby toes. Yeah. This deserves a sound, an alert/point claim. Yes, we need that as a sound. Man, I don't feel like fighting this boss fucking anyway. Hold up, let me make sure. Let's see. Give me just a couple moments here, and we'll do it. I gotta pee. I probably should say that. Give me a couple moments. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right. I am back now. I'm bursting. Mimsy Groves. Fizzing stream? Curse you, Thimby Tobes. Alrighty. Let's see here. I think we're good to go. I think so. Everything should be fine. Alrighty. Alrighty. So let's see. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? So first of all, we need Audacity. So I should have it just like here. Give me Audacity. So we're going to need Audacity open. I got Audacity. And then we're going to need the video, which I'm going to be looking up for a third time now, because I keep closing it. Typical Elden Ring quest line. Click videos. It's this one.
See and
Okay. That's playing. We go back to Audacity. Start recording.
PC. Walk over and talk to them.
A tarnished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
Gives you an item.
Ambishart's brocade.
That's enough of that. We don't need this anymore. I got the recording. Here's the recording. We can clip off the lines that were at the beginning. And then... where does he start?
A tarnished.
Okay, so this is where the announcers... or the guy, the normal voice
Go
stopped.
over and talk to them.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to delete this. So now this is just the Mimsy Groves.
A tarnished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
Okay, so that'll be the sound effect. You guys like it? That'll be what it is. Now, to make it a little bit more nice, I add a fade out effect on the end, and I like adding a fade in effect on the beginning. Maybe we could have it a little bit louder. It's something I could do as well. Let's just turn it up by like 1.5. It's probably, honestly, this is probably fine. I probably don't need it any louder than it is. But we made it louder anyway, and then just because I added the fade in and fade out before I turned it up, we're just going to add the fade in and fade out again.
A tarnished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
So fucking stupid. Why am I doing this? Okay, and now this is the part... I don't know. I don't necessarily want to show you guys all my files that I have. I got nothing on my computer that I'm worried about, but I don't want it. So, Mimsy Groves. What is it? Outbraith? What does he even fucking say? Oopsie, that was my computer.
Mimsy broves outgrave.
Mimsy Broves Outbraith. Wait, no, Mimsy Groves Outbraith? Or... hey, no, fuck off.
A tarnished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
Mimsy Broves Outgraith. Okay. Not Mimsy Groves. Mimsy Broves Outgrayeth. Whatever the fuck that means. But that's the thing, it's supposed to be nonsense. It's supposed to be nonsense. Okay, so it's totally fine. There's nothing I really need to worry about. So I accidentally saved it wrong. Whoops. And now I have to rewrite it again because I clicked it and it changed the name to the X. Mimsy Broves. And then I'm going to say, I don't know how it did it, but we're going to do Outbraith like that. I don't know, whatever the fuck. It's nonsense anyway. Okay, so we're just going to copy this so I don't have to type it again in case I fuck up again. We're going to save that. All right. And then just, I don't want to have two of them because the other one I accidentally saved with the wrong name. Mimsy Groves. Oh god, was it Mimsy Broves or Mimsy Groves? It was Mimsy Broves. Okay, so delete Mimsy Groves because it was actually Mimsy Broves. Now, here's the thing. On Blurp, you can only have so many sound alerts. Or you can only have so many things. And it's not Blurp, it's Twitch. I can only have 50...
Curse you, Bale!
I can only have 50 channel point slots. And we already have 50 out of 50 taken. So I can't add another unless we get rid of one. So we have to pick one to get rid of. Which I don't know. Curse you, Bale? Should we get rid of Curse you, Bale? This one could go. Let me in. Did anybody miss this that much?
Let me in. Let me in.
Booing me, I'm right, also, like, never gets used.
Why you booing me? I'm right.
I like Booing Me, I'm Right more than I like Let Me In, but Let Me In gets used more than Booing Me, I'm Right. Pretty Smooth Flying Fox could go, but honestly, this is one of the few positive things you guys have to say to me.
Pretty smooth flying, Fox.
So I probably shouldn't get rid of that one, because it's like one of the only positives I actually have. I'd be fine with getting rid of this one, but people like this one. I don't know. Every time this one goes off,
I like it rough, but not that rough.
anytime one of these goes off, I'm just like, yep, alright. Omowe Maushinda Runani. The Rollins will stay, even though honestly I could get rid of the Rollins. I wouldn't miss the Rollins, but I'll keep them. Something Angry's coming. I could get rid of this one, but I put this one here because I hate it. I thought people would get a kick out of it, because everybody knows how much I fucking hate Mama Murphy. If I got to pick... Never mind. Mama Murphy is who I would pick, and it's not a positive thing. That's all you need to know. Future is Now, Old Man could also go. This one kind of sucks.
Future's now, old man.
Something coming.
Yeah. Mama Murphy. I should make this one twice the price.
Angry.
Lexi I say remove Booing Me, I'm Right, or Let Me In. You think Mimsy Groves is good to replace Omoe, whatever he says? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like that one that much. Actually, Future's Now, Old Man's quality is low. Lexi just hating on all my sound effects.
Future's now, old man.
Yeah, there's like the music playing, and does anybody even know who the fuck Dewey is anymore? Due to music playing in the background, there is. Yeah, you can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of it. Lexi's convincing me to get rid of Future's Now, Old Man. Lexi's convincing me. I could go with getting rid of this one too.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
It's like, but I'm never dodging wrenches or balls. I'm always dodging like swords and stuff. Irish Snapple saying the future is now. Old bearded Ard. That's me, Irish Snapple. Old with a beard compared to when I was 20 and I was all more energetic and my voice was a little bit higher than it is now, and I didn't have a beard and I stood while I live streamed. What kind of crazy shit is that? All right, so I think we can like just shut it off. So that one was number 43 at 246. Okay. Wait, how do I... There's a way to, like, remove it. Do I have to hit edit to remove it? Or is it now removed? No, it still says 50 out of 50. So what if I refresh? Does it still say 50 out of 50? It still says 50 out of 50. And Future's Now, Old Man, still there. I have to, like... See, there's these ones down here. These are ones I got rid of that we had in the past that I removed in place of other ones. How the fuck did I get them there? How did I move them down there? Do I just hit delete reward? How did I just like drag it? Remove rewards. Yeah, I didn't delete it. I removed it. How the fuck did I do this? I don't even know. What does clicking this do? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. I have it selected. But obviously I've done it before because I've removed other rewards. I don't want to delete it. I just want to remove it. Reward enabled. I'll just delete it. Who fucking cares? Am I really going to want to bring it back? Or is it down here anyway? No, it's just gone. Yeah, I don't know how I removed those other ones without deleting them. How's that even possible? We'll click new reward. Reward. Creation. Upload a file. SFX. I'm going to move Mimsy Bros Outgraith to Blurp. Blurp. Mimsy Bros Outgraith.
It's honest, eh?
Is it too loud?
Although be it fully the Mimsy...
A little bit.
It's
oh,
honest,
it needs to be the full
eh?
thing. Okay, that's great. Volume. Oh, we could change that in the future. Alright, that's fantastic. 11 seconds?
It's honest, eh? Although be it fully the Mimsy Bros Outgraith.
So fucking stupid, dude. Alright, so I'm always lazy with this. I just like Elden Ring. Okay? Fuck it. Well, dude, I'm an asshole. I make them all private because I'm an asshole. It's a quote. We don't need any of this shit. I just hit finish. Sounds great. Confirm. Okay, my blurb has been created. We add the blurb. Now I go back to my blurps page. Yes, leave the page. Oh, did I do it right? Did I add it? Did I actually? Okay, here's Mimsy Bros. But it was like 240 something? 246. Why is there only one yellow one? There's supposed to be 3? Something fucky is happening here. Alright, whatever. Just add it to 246. Make it 246. Oh, dude, I organized them. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. I forgot about how much of a pain in the ass that was. Okay, and then the color was the same. I wanted it to be the same yellow. So we'll make that the same yellow. How the fuck does this work? Here it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Make it the same yellow. Now here's the fun part. It doesn't organize them by price. I did that manually, and it sucks. You can't drag it directly there like you wish you could. You have to go one by one, and it flips others out of order. It's a real nightmare. I hate doing this, but this is literally what I do. I fucking sit here and I struggle like this to move it to the right location to keep them all in order. This is the struggle I go through. I do it for you guys. Actually, this part's for me. It's already organized the way I want it organized for you guys. It does that part automatically, but having it organized in the order I want it. See, and it moved back up. I was trying to move it down, and it moved back up. Where are we trying to get to? Holy fuck. We're trying to get far down there. You can't drag it straight there. It doesn't work. See? And now it just flipped these ones around. I'm fucking up the order of others.
A tarnished, eh?
There, now you guys can play the sounds.
Although be it for the
I need to turn it down.
Outgrave.
That needs to be a little quieter for sure. I usually go down to like 0.6 and it seems pretty good. We'll try 0.7 for that one. Like, see, I think it's so funny. I mean, will it be funny for long though? I think it's funny because it actually sounds like a character. And it's totally believable that it's like an Elden Ring voice line. Especially the Elden Ring music in the background really sells it. The fact that it's got the Elden Ring dialogue in the background. You like how I'm doing this? You like how I'm actually sitting here and fucking doing this? And you know what's great? We get to go through and correct all the ones that I flipped out of order. Because a bunch of them got flipped out of order. If they're close enough, I'll say fuck it. But I want their colors all together. But this is such a pain in the ass. I'm really happy that you can move them. Like, I'm really thankful that on Blurp you can change the order of the blurps. But wow, did they make this suck? They couldn't have done a better job with this. Because this is, whew, dude. And it was the worst when I first decided I wanted to put them in a specific order. That was when it was the worst because I had to move so many around. Look at me just trying to move one. And look how awful this is. Now imagine I was sitting here and I wanted to move all of them into a specific order. Not just move one from the beginning to somewhere in the middle, because that's what we're doing here. Moving it from somewhere in the one to somewhere in the middle. I might just leave it at 43, but it is, or I might just leave it at 42, but it is supposed to be 43. But now they're the same color, it's gonna be really hard to tell. And Mimsy Bros does not want to move. Okay, there we go. Nope. Oh, it worked. Yep, Mimsy Bros got to 246. I actually meant to edit it to just be called Mimsy Bros. The file name is still Mimsy Bros Outgrave, but now it's just Mimsy Bros. Okay, so let's see. Does it go right? 102, 228, 229, 230, 231, 32. 33 and 34 got flipped around. It doesn't really matter, but we can try to flip those back. It's not like a big deal by any means. That 34 and 33 got flipped around. It's like close enough. If I really wanted to, I could just like change the numbers. I'm trying to move 33 to 34 though, and it's not. Well, it's like the number is 30 and 31, but the numbers over here are 34 and 33, and I cannot get it to move back. 36 and 35 got out of order. See, I fucked up the order of a bunch of others. And now it's being a dick trying to make me move them back. Okay, we got that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it skips 7 for some reason, goes to 8. I think I already have one at 247. I think Bonk might be 247. What the fuck is Bonk? Is that 247? That's my guess. There's Mimsy Bros, the new one. Yeah, shit's fucky. Oh, it's just because Mimsy Bros is in the weird spot. Okay. So wait, let me see. If it doesn't say Mimsy Bros there, are we good? 3, 3, 3. Yeah, the colors are looking good. Oh, it's highlight my message. 247 is highlight my message. So that's why it doesn't pop up on Blurp. On Blurp, it goes from 246 to 248. It's like, wait, what happened there? And how come there's only 2 yellow ones? It's because there's a sound alert that isn't a blurp. Highlight my message doesn't show up on Blurp, but it's there. So it fills that slot. And it's fine all the way to the bottom. I need to fix this one of these days. The fact that it's like 3 colors all the way to the end and then it's 221. I need to fix that one of these days. Alright, hasn't that been fun? You guys got some nice behind the scenes. Wasn't that exhilarating watching me do that? Watching me make the Mimsy Bros sound alert and create it, well, record it, edit it to be a nice recording to play, and then upload it as a blurb. Wasn't that so exhilarating? But the wrench dodge ability applies to dodging all things, but I never dodge a wrench. But how do I know I could dodge a wrench if I never am dodging wrenches? The wrench dodge ability might apply to dodging all things, but if I don't know I'm dodging a wrench... Oh snap, sneak up, peek on sound. Sounds just good. You look like a tarnished Abe. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Although, be it flee. What makes you come up with your prices? They need to go up, honestly. They get used too much, and they need to go up. I'm, like, fucking annoyed hearing them half the time, so I need to make them more expensive. That's how I choose my prices. They started at, like, 50. I think they were, like, 50 channel points each at first, and then as they get spammed more and more heavily, I'd make them more and more expensive. That's how I pick my prices. And I know I need to turn the prices up when I'm fucking sick of hearing them. And right now, I'm fucking sick of hearing them, so that means I need to turn my prices up. Should we do that? I could do that right now. Up everything by 100, except for maybe the intro ones, but probably that still too. The struggle you create for yourself. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. 1 in a million rare moments seeing the sound of Aardvarkado. Hell yeah. It's like a mashup of Elden Ring and Doctor Who. Almost there. I see. This is fucking hell. Oh my god. I thought you paid a raging them. Now I'm going to message you to talk about helping me with streaming. Yeah, it was my boy-o. No matter how much we procrastinate, we really have to kill crying nurse boss. He's always cheap. Hey. Hey now. Don't be rudely accurate. Yeah. You could always make certain ones over grand depending on the sounds. Then they just never get used. There's no point in having sound effects that are way more expensive than the others, because then they just never get used, is what I've come to know in my experience. But, yeah, also you like all my fucking bookmarks. I got a problem, man. But they're convenient, alright? I got my restreaming software. My 5 different platforms I'm supposed to fucking restream to, but Facebook changed the fucking rules. And I don't have enough followers. I'm fucking close, though, man. Where's the other tab for Facebook? Follow me on Facebook. Actually, I think, yeah, it's not just liking. A lot of people came over and liked, but you got to give me the followers. I can't stream on Facebook unless I hit 100 followers. We're at 93! I'm at 93, damn it! I want 100 so I can stream on Facebook again. Just kind of keep throwing shit at the wall, because with live streaming, the more shit you throw at the wall, the better your chances are, it feels like. So yeah, we got my restreaming software. We got my 5 different dashboards for the 5 different platforms. This is just like my Twitch channel. This is my YouTube videos. I got my Instagram, my Facebook, my Twitter, my TikTok, and my freaking Tumblr. I post links out to all of, or not links, but clips. I post clips to all of these, and people see it on Tumblr. You would think, why the fuck are you even posting anything on Tumblr? Dude, Tumblr, it gets more interaction than a lot of these other websites, especially TikTok. TikTok, I don't get shit on TikTok, dude. TikTok caught on to how vulgar I am, and they killed my channel. I used to get like 200 views on the clips I would post, but I cuss a lot, and TikTok doesn't like that. Now I get like 2. I got the donation leaderboard. Trigger fire is a thing I use for streaming. Blurp is a thing you just saw I'm using for streaming as this with all the sounds. Sound alerts is another thing I use for streaming with sounds. It's all for channel points. Trigger fire is channel points. Blurp is channel points. Sound alerts is channel points. Got Nightbot. And then these are just to get to, if I want to look at Demon Souls live streams. If I want to look at Dark Souls Remastered live streams. If I want to look at Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin live streams. If I want to look at Bloodborne live streams. If I want to look at Dark Souls 3 live streams. If I want to look at Elden Ring live streams. This is a sketchy-ass website to get my music from. KingdomHeartsInsider.com. Yeah, this is where I get my. I'm not even fucking kidding. This is where I get my fucking music. Like, you want to get some Elden Ring? I already got it. But look, boom, Elden Ring. They got the official soundtrack, or if you just want to go look through the game ripped files, they got that as well. And you just go through here and you just download a bunch of music, and that's literally the website used for what. And then we have my brother has been helping make clips, and he uploads them to a Google Drive, and these are the clips that my brother has made for me to post. And that's all my bookmarks. Should we? What else can I do besides fight this boss? Show you other bullshit. I'm supposed to be fighting this boss. We're not even listening to music at this point. Are you sure about that? Spam Solar. I mean, Solar is already like 1,000. But that one's more than just a sound. If it was just a sound alert, but Solar is like more than just a sound alert. I agree. Just like the hydrate redeem, some streamers make that 1K, and I'm like, just for hydrating, do you not want to? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't want to make them too expensive. It used to be notified with your streams via Facebook. Yeah, exactly. I can't stream on Facebook anymore. I need to get 7 more fucking followers. Irish Snapple, you forgot about doing that? Doing what? Bro, don't underrate these sock meds. Keep posting them. What the fuck is a sock med? Always remember how I found you and how I was notified during my early days as a viewer. Oh, social medias. I do not like that abbreviation. TikTok sucks. I gave a love heart on someone live and got a warning. What the fuck? I live streamed on TikTok once and I got banned for a week, so I was like, okay, we're not streaming on TikTok then, I guess. It said it was hate speech. And I wasn't even saying any hate speech, I was just cussing the way I do. I think I was talking shit about a boss. Pretty sure I was saying some mean shit about a boss fight. I was streaming probably Sekiro or something. Really are procrastinating, Lamel, I love you. It's definitely not Lexi. What are you talking about? Irish Zombie say that I know a lot. And do I though? When you saying social media, SockMed. It's like my buddy. It's my buddy from Saudi Arabia. Lexi say you only use SockMed abbreviation because your keyboard is acting up. Fuck TikTok. Yeah, agreed. 100% agreed. Fuck Margot's wet nurse as well, dude. It's on loop, my bad. Sorry for the schlorping as well. You can react to me killing Melania for 2 minutes to not fight the boss. Go react to my old things of fighting Melania. Because nowadays I suck at her. Gotta get good again. It's because I'm trying to get, when you're trying to get good at 4 different games at once, it's tough. And I've decided we're playing Fallout on Wednesdays only. It's taken away from my Queenie saying fight the boss. I'll listen to you, Queenie. I will. Let me finish my sentence. What the fuck was I even saying? Oh, we're gonna play Fallout just on Wednesdays because it's taken away from my Souls practice and I don't play enough Souls. 60% Dark Souls, 40% Fallout. That's not enough Dark Souls for me. 80% Dark Souls, 20% Fallout. That's a ratio I like a lot better. So we're gonna have Wasteland Wednesdays, and we're gonna play Fallout on Wednesdays. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, it's gonna be Souls content, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm playing too much Fallout. I'm not playing enough Dark Souls. That's how I feel. And to me, I know it's not all Dark Souls. Like, it's Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Sekiro and stuff. I'm just gonna call it Dark Souls, okay? Be mad if you are. I don't really care. Like the same Fallout! There's nothing to be sad about. I'll still be playing it every week. When I first started live streaming back in late 2016, I live streamed only every Tuesday. That was the only day I live streamed. And it was for like a couple hours. I would stream for like 2 hours every Tuesday. So, playing 5 hours of Fallout every Wednesday, I think that's plenty. Honestly, like I said, the 60-40 split, I'm not playing as much Souls as I want. And I don't want to drop Fallout entirely. I know I need to play something else besides Souls. But 60-40 cut, I'm not playing enough Souls. I don't like it. So, I'm cutting back on Fallout a day. And we're doing Wasteland Wednesdays. It's a Wednesday thing now. That's what I'm doing. I had a vote about it in Discord. But I didn't tag at everyone when I posted it, and literally nobody reacted except for Vordacious, and he reacted, no, I should keep playing every Tuesday and Thursday instead of changing it to once a week on Wednesdays. But like, bro, I just want to play once a week on Wednesdays. Tell you the truth. That's what I want to do. And it comes down to it, I'm just gonna do what I fucking want. So we're gonna stream Fallout once a week on Wednesdays, and I have them Wasteland Wednesdays. We listen to boss battle music. We are fucking Ludwig, chill. You didn't see the poll? Yeah, it was in the bulletin, but like I said, I didn't tag at everyone. I don't like to tag at everyone really that much. I find it to be like, I don't know, I kind of just use that for my stream notifications I try. So I try not to use it for other things. I probably should have tagged at everyone, but I specifically stated, I deleted it since then. I specifically stated, like, your guys' votes are merely to sway my opinion. It's not picking what I do. It's just helping me decide what I want to do. Try to catch it if it's a regrettable mistake, but you know, I don't think it's gonna be, because I don't feel like I'm playing enough Souls games, honestly. I feel like my abilities in Souls games have been slipping ever since I started playing Fallout, because I'm not practicing as much as I need to be. And hopefully 4 days a week will be enough. Like, I don't know, it's bad when I'm like exhausted on the weekend, but I want to stream just so I can squeeze in more Souls practice. I think that's probably gonna be a big motivator for me doing weekend live streams. Is like, well, I could stream some Souls. Even though I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I was super exhausted and I was trying to live stream yesterday, but I ended up being way too exhausted to do so. But when I was realizing like I really don't want to stream this Bloodborne content yesterday, when I was realizing that, I was trying to think. I was like, well, what else could I do? I was like, I don't really want to play Fallout right now either. I was like, I could just play like something random. And I'm like, I'd feel bad that it's not Armored Core 6, but Armored Core 6 I've heard is challenging. I was not feeling like playing something that challenging. I was thinking I could play Risk of Rain 2, because that's a real fun one. But then I just ended up sleeping for 3 hours instead of streaming. I slept for 3 hours, and then I went to the grocery store, and then I went to work. So that's what I did yesterday instead of streaming. I slept because I was freaking exhausted, and I needed to go grocery shopping the night before yesterday, Sunday night. I needed to go grocery shopping, but I was freaking drained Sunday night. I could not get myself to get up and go, so I never did. So I really needed to go grocery shopping, and I was super freaking exhausted. Lesson learned: don't go too crazy on the jet ski. The thing goes 50 miles per hour, and it takes a noticeable toll on my body compared to, I think, the one we had in previous years that went bad, stopped working. I think that one only went like 35 miles per hour compared to this one that goes like 50 miles per hour. It's a fast fucking jet ski. It's kind of scary. And yeah, spinning out and holding on to that thing for dear life to not turn into a human skipping stone. Like, oh my goodness, I'm still sore. I'm still sore from Sunday's activities. Hoping tomorrow I'm not anymore. Usually 2 days of soreness is about what I have to put up with, but the older you get, the longer it takes to recover. So maybe we might be looking at 3 days here. I might be feeling sore tomorrow too. I'm hoping not, but you never know. Grocery vlog. Nah, I gotta be like some fuck walking around the grocery store videotaping everybody. I don't want to be like that. That sounds like a fucking public nuisance. People don't want to be. People are just trying to go grocery shopping. They don't want to be recorded and put on the internet. So I'm not gonna do no real life live streams. And if I were to do something like that, it would be like I'm alone at the park, you know, and maybe not park, but like, I mean, not like a crowded park. It'd have to be like I'm like completely fucking alone. It'd have to be like we're going on a hike type thing. And also, like, I don't think I have the type of phone to do that type of shit. 1, I'm pretty sure my phone's cameras are ass. 2, I don't even know how to do that type of thing. 3, I don't have unlimited data. So have fun live streaming from your mobile phone without Wi-Fi and without infinite data. Or what do they call it? Unlimited data. Because I have limited data. I'm gonna die now. I'm still alive. I'm gonna die now. I actually used a vial and got away with it. I'm in disbelief. Just roll spamming because I'm a scared little baby. Usually I sprint, but I don't know. I keep getting killed sprinting, so maybe I just roll spam instead. Maybe it'll work better. I don't know. I don't even feel like I was trying hard that time, and everything's going well. I wonder if this gets, like, deadlier the longer you go on. Because they end up really deadly. Right now I'm, like, not even trying. I guess I did get hit. Big ol' spin. Get it fully charged. I can't really talk to you guys much when I'm fighting this boss. It's one of the reasons I delayed so long. Alright, I'm sick of listening to this track, though. Give me something else. So I get for DJing. What the fuck is this? Why is this in the battle playlist? Boring ass track. Ooh, this could be good. Maybe put the repeat back on for this one. This is Wilderness from RuneScape. Wilderness 2, I should be specific. Does RuneScape still have that record for most original soundtracks in any video game? Pretty sure RuneScape still holds that record. RuneScape music's aight. It's got its own little sense of flavor. Like, you hear RuneScape music, you're like you hear it, you're like, that's RuneScape music. There's no mistaking it. This track's a little quiet, no? Could make a note for myself, tell me to turn it up. I don't know. I can see myself mistaking this for, like, the original PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy VII music. If you told me this track was from Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation 1, I'd probably believe it. It's kind of got, like, a... What were they called? Was it, like, Dark Eco? No, that's Jack 2. It was, like, Mako or something? Wasn't it? There was, like, a weird, like, dark energy source, wasn't there? I never actually played Final Fantasy VII myself. I watched my brother play it, and that was a lot of years ago. But wasn't there like a... I know there was like the Shinra Corporation. But didn't they have like some weird resource that was like some type of dark energy type of thing? Wasn't Cloud like half infused with it? I think I'm mixing it up with Jack 2. Jack 2 with the Dark Eco. And they infused Jack with the Dark Eco at the beginning of the game. Pretty sure that's what I'm doing here. But I swear there was something, it was called like Mako or something like that. I swear to God. I swear to Gwen. I was saying they call me a puzzler for the reason, my boy. Because we're always trying to figure out what the hell your messages mean. I'm kidding, that was mean. I'm sorry, Mario. Rating Target and Walmart 8 p.m. broadsword only. What? I'm so confused. Why are we raiding a Walmart? I don't think those employees are gonna appreciate that. Can we like raid their corporate headquarters instead? I would much rather do that. That sounds way better to me than just like some random fucking Walmart where like the wage slaves gotta deal with us. They don't deserve that. God damn it. Get over here, Murgo's wet nurse. Are you going... Oh, you are. Dick. Went all purple haze on me. I'm so not focused, by the way. Like, my heart is not in this attempt at all. It hasn't been the whole time. And we're pretty far in this fight. But I'm just like... I'm very nonchalant. I don't give a fuck right now. I'm just like, do. No fucks given. Hip hip doodly doo. Everything's fine so far. Now that I said that, I'm probably gonna get walloped for tons of damage and possibly killed. And this purple haze ends. It's been going quite some time, I feel like. Thank you. I'm gonna use one of these. She's all the way over there. Itchy mustache. It's gotta be my least favorite part of facial hair. It's definitely a little itchy. And beard oil is fucking expensive. I should probably get back into using beard oil. I don't use beard oil anymore. That shit's expensive. So I stopped getting it. Like, whatever. I don't need it. It still looks fine. But like, I probably a little less scratchy, eh? Use some fucking beard oil. Bro, this fight can like eat my whole hog. This track does not need to be turned up. It sounded like it needed to be turned up. At first. It definitely does not, man. That bell is dinging. Bit by bit! We'll get there slowly but surely. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for her to go purple haze on me again. It's coming soon. Been a while since you purple hazed. I try to get in here and get my health back through rally and deal damage at the same time, of course, because that's how rally works. And all I do is get chipped up more every time. It sucks. I just need to learn to cut my losses and not go in there during that sequence. Just doing it again. I'm lucky I didn't get dice. I can't help myself though. I'm like, oh, we'll just stand behind her and be safe. And I get hit, and I get hit, and I get hit. How many times do I have to go through this before I learn? That's not worth it. Purple haze coming. She teleported, but is purple haze coming? I feel like it is. Nope, not yet. Gotta be just around the corner, though. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Got what damage I could while I could. Time to run. Ouch. Got himself chewed on a little bit. Can't say I'm happy about that. Stamina recovered, running. Yikes. I'm already ready for this to be over. It's probably only like halfway over. And I'm already ready for it to come to an end. I don't know how long it lasts. 30 seconds or something. Maybe only 15. I think it's longer than 15. No! Otherwise, it'd probably be already over, eh? Maybe it's only 15. Went back to full health. I don't know if I should have. Of course, I ran up to her and she teleported somewhere else. Right there, not too far away, luckily. Jumping back. Fully charged. Oh, yeah. 94 damage. Boom! 3 fully charged heavies in a row. 300 damage, son. That's what I'm talking about. Massive hits. God dang it. I love it when I get her with the backs when she's backstepping. She just takes extra damage from it. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. I do be smacking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sometimes that one can be kind of scary. Ouch. Oh, almost got all the HP back through rally, but I didn't. Give her a nice smack. Keep that up. Is she going purple haze? Okay, no, she's teleporting. Purple haze is probably coming soon, though. Yikes. Purple haze. Told you it was coming soon. Wait, did I cancel it? She's gonna start it up again. I don't know. I canceled it, I think. I think I stunned her as she was doing her purple haze attack. And I think it... Did it stop it entirely? She's not gonna do it? I wonder if she'll do it again, like, real soon. Did I get super lucky and just cancel her from doing that? I think I stunned her as she was starting her purple haze attack. And now she's not doing it, which is crazy. I thought for sure it was just going to start anyway. I thought it didn't really matter that I hit her. The attack was just going to go purple haze anyway. That's what I figured was going to happen. And then when it didn't and she teleported away, I figured, okay, she's just going to try to do it again immediately. But she didn't try to do it again immediately? Holy shit, man. That's lucky. That's lucky. If you were a god at manipulating stance, you could keep her from going purple haze entirely by just stunning her every time she tries, but you'd have to be an absolute god at manipulating stance. Or poise, I suppose it would be. I don't know how it works in this fight, because she definitely gets stunned, but it's not like limb damage. What's up, Gala? You wondering English or Spanish? Well, do I have to answer? I feel like it's pretty obvious that I'm speaking English. How do they say it? No habla español. Ich sprechen. That's German, my bad. I don't know how to say I speak English. I know it's Inglés. That's what I be speaking. And I be speaking it very well. I be speaking it good. I'm gonna get hit hard here. My dumbass. Holy shit, imagine I just choked. Imagine I just choked right there. That was so close. That was so close. I almost choked hard. Almost choked hard. But she goes down. It's about freaking time, man. Murgo's wet nurse is dead. No more having to have it muted because there's no more crying baby. There's no longer a crying baby. Well, there still is, but it's the last time you'll have to hear it. Oh my goodness. Imagine there was a phase 2. It definitely seems like there's a phase 2 coming in this fight, and then it just never does. Oh, man. Lexi, you were here. GG, you had a good feeling. Arch, F up. Just kill the first boss. Hey, Lexi, wait, just kill, the boss first. Rather, yeah, I almost choked so hard. How long did that take? Well, I mean, overall, I've been fighting that boss for like 3 hours today, and I think I fought it for like an hour. So that was like 4 hours total, but the successful attempt, I don't know, how long was the successful attempt? Just fuck Murgo's wet nurse. Just the one part with the limbs all, it's too many limbs. But we gotta head towards, I could still get more stamina. Yeah, fuck the strength. Give me more stamina. Strength barely helps.
That's honest, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
Fuck's sake, dude. Jericho! Thank you so much for the subscription, Jericho. Hell yes, man. I appreciate that. How you been? Good to have you, Jericho. GG. Shock Blazer, what's up? Hope you're having a good day today, buddy. Yeah, I'm having a pretty decent day. We've just been fighting Murgo's wet nurse for the last 3 hours. So I'm really happy to be done with that. But Logarius is who we're going to next. I still haven't set Logarius up. So we're going to have to set him up. But that just means we're going to Forbidden Woods, right? Is that on this one? Nope. Is it this other one? Forbidden Woods? Forbidden Woods. Alright, we just listened to this whole track. I actually have it on repeat still. Give me something else. Give me something else to listen to. But how you doing, Shock Blazers? Good to have you here. You watched the full fight, GG, homie. Thank you. I've been fighting him. I've been fighting her for a long time. I had it muted because there's a baby crying the whole time, and I got sick of listening to the baby cry. It was starting to really frustrate me. Shout out to Shock Blazer, by the way. He's a really cool fucking live streamer, and he deserves your follows. I've not been completely following what you've been playing lately, to tell you the truth, Shock Blazer. But I know you do variety over there. Hey, it's the least I could do. Nothing too kind about it. Nothing too kind about it. So let's see. What was I doing here? Ah, Logarius. We need the Canehurst summons. That will also be like where I get my final umbilical cord. Because I haven't gotten the third umbilical cord yet. I've just got 2. There's actually 4 of them you can get in the game, but one of them you have to get from a quest line. Fuck that. We're gonna be running. I love me some Bloodborne. You've been playing a mixed bag. You started Metroidvania Mondays series. Yeah, I think I saw it, but I didn't know what you were playing. I didn't really watch much streams yesterday. I popped into Fading Decoy's stream for a while, and that was about it. Didn't really watch anybody's stream yesterday. I kind of listened to music more when I was at work. Watching streams at work is kind of rough for me. I like that I can do it, but the connection is ass. Okay, I went completely the wrong way. The connection is ass, and it makes it so I mostly have to put it to audio-only mode, and then I never know what the fuck's going on, and it's not like I can sit there and watch it anyway. I got a job to do, but even just, like, listening to it, like, oh. I used to do it a lot with Dark Souls 1. I'm, like, another... I'm another species when it comes to Dark Souls 1, so I used to be able to just listen to Dark Souls 1 and know what the fuck was happening. But recently I've been returning to the same people's streams rather than just watching whatever half-decent streamer playing Dark Souls 1 at the time I happen to find. But, I mean, maybe I should go back to doing that. So that's how I found D&D Bros. I was just checking out Dark Souls 1 streams to watch, trying to find a decent Dark Souls 1 live stream, and I saw them, and I was like, well, let's talk to these dudes. And then I did. And now we're friends. But I'm not really feeling any shortage of fellow streamer friends. There's actually some people I probably need to remove off of my... I have a list of names of people who I like to shout out. And, like, I don't know. Some of these I don't really talk to anymore. I think we're going to get rid of some of these. I'm deleting them right now. We'll keep him on there. That's a hard one for me. We'll get rid of this one. We'll get rid of this one too. Fuck that guy. We'll keep her. We'll keep her. Even though I don't really talk to her anymore either, but we'll keep her. This guy, get rid of this guy's. I like that guy, but I don't really see him much anymore, and he never comes here, and I don't really see him live streaming either. So fuck it. Alright. We just thinned the herd a little bit of my streamers who I like to shout out regularly. It's in alphabetical order, but Godus is the top one on there. What does that say? It's too small a text for me to read. Hot bean water. Yeah, that's... It's like I would say it's a decent emote, but the text is too small for you to see what it says, so you have to, like, click it, and then you can see what it says. Because it makes it larger. But when it's all small, it's like... Get my magnifying glass out. I need to make better emotes, though. My freaking aardvarks. I keep talking about that. When am I ever going to actually fucking do it, though? That is the question. It'll be 6 months from now. I'll finally update the emotes. That's when it'll happen. I like this track from Stray a lot. What's up, Bordacious? Saying Mike. Look at the Discord chat. Why you send us up in Discord instead of in here? What you doing, Willis? My time has come. Oh, you got your PS2, eh? Got Grand Theft Auto Vice City, God of War, Lord of the Rings, the third one, Return of the King. You got Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal and Ratchet & Clank Going Commando. Why not the first one? You got Grand Theft Auto San Andreas as well. Where's Ratchet & Clank 1, damn it? Where's Grand Theft Auto 3? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. East Coast games. Hell yeah, man. This is fucking exciting. Got that PlayStation 2. Hype. That's exciting as fuck. No, I love PlayStation 2s. PlayStation 2s are the bee's knees, man. Do you have a TV you can use it on, or a HDMI converter? Because you're going to need either an old-ass TV or you're going to need an HDMI converter. Which, honestly, the games look better on the old-ass TVs because that's what they were made for. The high-definition televisions, they weren't made for high-definition televisions. They look fine, but they don't look as good as they used to. You wanted it complete in the box, and they were sold out. Ah, damn. Got the HDMI converter, but you need a CRT. Just for like the classic vibe. Yeah, I have one, but it's stuffed away in a corner in my closet because the thing's heavy as fuck, and I don't know, I never take it out. Even though now I've got room for it, I could set it up. But what am I gonna do? Set it up just for the last month I live here? Why? So I can play some PS2 games on the weekend, I guess, without streaming. Just have them set up on my old TV. It could be cool. It could be cool. Maybe I'll set it up like that when I'm living with my parents. Thanks for the umbilical cord, lady. Look how I just bash her right away. Did I pick up the Canehurst summons? I'm kind of thoughtless right now. I've just been running around. Dude, the Slim is so much smaller than you remember. Oh, I remember the Slim being teeny tiny. Because I always had the fat. So the Slims were always like weird to me. Because they're so teeny tiny. I'm like, how does this thing even work? So I always had the fats. Yeah, I didn't pick up no Canehurst summons. I'm not really feeling the trophy music from Super Smash Bros. Melee right now. Ah! Where's this tiredness coming from? Dang, Yosefka. You really let yourself go, girl. You think I got a bold hunter's mark? Oh, I guess there's a lantern, like... Is there a lantern? Just down here? You with a follow, my guy? Bordacious, you be streaming over there? What do you mean hit you with a follow? What do you mean you followed Bordacious? 3 followers? Do you want me to follow you, Bordacious? I'll follow Bordacious as well. I don't think Bordacious streams. That would be news to me. Given the W to Shock Blazer. Alrighty. So now we get to go to Canehurst Castle. Which I usually don't fight anything anyway. Oh, it's also worth noting I don't have any runes on. I just haven't put any runes on. They all kind of suck anyway, don't they? The max vials held would actually be good. So it's tempting to use that. It's tempting to get communion runes and have like 30 vials. That would actually be huge. See you later, Mario. Thanks so much for watching, hanging out. Bordacious, you're gonna gain all the followers, then you're gonna stream. You're doing it in reverse. Oh, okay. No, it might work out better. I'm trying it the other way around, and I gotta say, dude, I haven't live streamed for as long as I fucking have. It's pretty fucking pathetic. Alrighty, so but the way I try to see it is I really only started in 2022, and I didn't really start taking it seriously until a few months ago. That's kind of a healthy light to put it in. Yeah, sure. I've been live streaming since 2016, but also like I barely live streamed when I started in 2016. I would go months without streaming at all. 2021, I didn't live stream whatsoever. I changed platforms 4 separate times. I completely changed name from what I used to be. So like really I didn't start streaming until on Twitch in 2022, and I didn't really start taking it seriously until recently, I feel like. Shut the fuck up, nerd, you're a good streamer. Rest in peace, Bleeding Bullet. Indeed. That was before I had the beard, alright? That guy's dead now. What a fucking chump. Alrighty, so, where am I trying to go? We're trying to go to Canehurst, which means we need to go to Hemwick Charnel Lane. Bordacious, what game you should boot up first? Ratchet & Clank 3. I would say the second one. But that was my ex's favorite, so the third. Kill his ass. Dead in that tiny ass closet. The 6-foot by 8-foot bedroom? That wasn't actually a room. It was plywood walls that I put up in a corner. My light was a chandelier because there was supposed to be a kitchen table where my desk was. I slept on a futon mattress underneath my desk. The good old days, man. Airflow, ventilation. Who needs that? Just stuff up every crack with foam. Audio proofing. Sound proofing. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, Ratchet & Clank Bro is fire. Hell yeah, Ratchet & Clank. Though you only played The Size Matters on the PSP. That one's not even made by Insomniac. I gotta play that one and give my opinion. Because I don't know. I know it's not made by Insomniac, which is wild. Because Insomniac makes Ratchet and Clank games. So then size matters, it's not. Coman Doc, what's up? How's the game going, dude? Also, music in the background rules. Hell yeah. I think I have the wrong title for this. It says that this is Clock Tower. I don't think this is Clock Tower, is it? Doesn't this music play when you're like in the, what is it called? Observatory? And you see, I'm more familiar with Majora's Mask than Ocarina of Time. But you see the tear fall from the moon and it crashes down as like a meteorite. And isn't the music playing? Isn't this the observatory music? I think it's Majora's Mask. Lexi, you loved it when you were a toddler. You collected all the armors and weapons. All the armors? I mean, you collect all the weapons, yeah. Armor. There was armor in the second one, that's right. There's probably armor in the third one, too. I know there was armor in, like, the fourth. They made it really collectible with the PlayStation 5 one. The PlayStation and 5 Ratchet and Clank. Which you can get this on PC. I don't know if you played this, Lexi, but you can get this game on PC. And they made the armor. I feel like they made it really collectible in the most recent one compared to how it used to be in the past. When you're underground, you talk to the Happy Mask Man. Oh, that would be Clock Tower then, Coman Doc. That would be Clock Tower. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Lexi saying that your PC can't run it anymore. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Gainhurst Castle. All right. So, we're not upgrading the weapon, Coman. That's been the playthrough. This whole stream has been like 3.5 hours so far. We've been fighting Murgo's wet nurse the whole time. We finally killed her. I got really annoyed with the baby crying sounds, but we took her down. I actually took her down with the game muted because I was so sick of hearing the baby crying. And it's not tied to the dialogue option. You have to mute the sound effects in order to not hear Murgo crying during Murgo's wet nurse. Open the door! There's a bunch of creeps out here! Let me inside! Sorry, you're torn between upgrading your PC or joining back the Sony Empire and getting PS5 next year or late this year. I mean, they're cheaper. It's a lot cheaper than PC gaming. Playing on console. And people are like, yeah, but you gotta play for online, okay? And honestly, it's fucking worth it. PC, Steam. I might ruffle some feathers with this one, but Steam Online kind of sucks. Especially the voice chat. Why does the voice chat sound like you're talking on a 1960s telephone when you're talking on the Steam voice chat? Everybody sounds like a fucking robot through Steam voice chat. It's pathetic. But it's just kind of like cheater. I feel like it's like cheaters galore. And then every game's got anti-cheat to try to deal with the cheaters, and then the game is bogged down by the anti-cheat. I'm like, wow, I have none of these problems because I play on PS5, but I don't really play online anyway. Not even really in these Souls games. Like, I'm offline right now. My console is set to not even be connected to the internet right now. Even though I do have a Ethernet cable plugged in. I have a wired connection right now as we speak, but I have it in my settings on my PlayStation to not connect to the internet. I got issues, man. I got issues. Start the fun to get Lexi. Still can't fool me, ma'am. A new PC. I'm a dude. I swear I proved it. How did you prove it, Lexi? I don't even want to know.
Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrade.
It's such a good impersonation. Whoever did that impersonation did perfect. Honestly. Nobody uses Steam voice chat, come on, man. Because it's ass! That's why. That's why nobody uses it. It's because it's absolute ass. Now, while we're on the topic of it, Discord's kind of ass for it as well. You be talking to your friends on Discord, and I can't even, like, imitate it, but you know, like, the bit of the sentence keeps dropping out like that as they're trying to talk to you. You ever have that happen on Discord? I feel like that happens more often on Discord than not. Where they keep just, like, blipping for a moment like that. But yeah, nobody uses Steam voice chat because everybody knows it's fucking butthole. That's why nobody uses it. Did I not set up the shortcut? I didn't. Let's set up the shortcut. I'm definitely gonna die. So we're doing unupgraded saw cleaver only. I'm lost right now. Where am I? I'm upstairs? What? Wait, hold up. Oh, I climbed that whole ladder, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Whoops. Whoa. Alright, well that just happened. I thought I was about to fall to my death. Well, back down the stairs then. Fuck the ladder. That was wild. Full sprint off the ladder. I did some parkour by accident. Accidental parkour! Alright, so this is where I hopped in the window. There's the ladies. What's up? How you doing? I drive the ladies mad, dude. Look at them all chasing me around. Ouch. Alright, here's the shortcut. Activate that bad boy. A little bit not appropriate for the Animal Crossing music. I don't know, it's really tempting to go back for my 20 files. I only have 19. Every little bit can make a difference. But it's probably hopeless this first attempt no matter what. Because, I don't know. I'm okay at Logarius, I'm not great. This is another fight where it's really hard to not take damage at times. And I'll play through like this where my damage is absolutely pathetic. I really don't want to be taking damage at any times. So it kind of sucks. Not to mention the fall damage you have to take on the way to this boss. Kind of forgot about that until just now, as we approach it. You can land on the handrail to make it a little bit less, but it's not much less. And you risk dying doing that, which is fun. So it's probably not worth it. In Cold Blood 10, though. Shakimura, you can also make a group chat on Steam that's very similar to Discord layout with multiple VCs and channels, and it looks just like Discord. But everybody sounds like they're talking from a 1960s phone. Anything's better than Nintendo Online. We can say that much. And it's the Switch Online service is the most useless fucking online service to ever exist in the history of online services. You can't even send a message to your friends. What kind of paid online service for a gaming console doesn't even let you send a message to your friends? Fucking Nintendo Switch Online is worthless. Sorry for the slurp. I need to pour myself more coffee, and I gotta go take a whiz. Shocked Laser say that's actually so funny, the Nintendo Switch Online thing. Dude, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Even if you have the app, it still sucks. A lot of the things you can do with Nintendo Switch Online is locked behind like the mobile app on a smartphone. So, there are certain times, like if you're like playing games, like you sent an invite to your friend and you're playing together, you actually can be in a voice chat using Nintendo Online, but only if you're talking through the app on a smartphone. Sir Alatan saying literal ass. Yes, literal ass. It sucks so bad. Yeah, it does suck, but it's so hilarious. It's so hilariously bad, you can't help but laugh because of how bad it is. All right, yeah, I gotta pee, so I will be right back, and then we'll be fighting Logarius and... Dude, oh my god. Can I just go to the DLC already? I'm sick of these fucking bosses. You know, we might not even get past Logarius today, but you know what comes after Logarius? Fucking Abretus. I mean, we gotta take down the one before Abretus, but that's not so bad. Maybe it'll be on this playthrough. What is it? Celestial Emissary. We gotta take down Celestial Emissary before Abretus, but Abretus is my target after we take down Logarius. Dude, I hate Abretus. I'm so bad at the Abretus fight. That's why I'm doing this playthrough. I'm not that great at Logarius. We'll get better at Logarius doing this. I'm not great at Abretus. We'll get better at Abretus doing this. Oh, I probably should have just done a Blood Level 4 playthrough, shouldn't I have? Little Gary about to catch a whooping. I don't know who it is, but I named him that just now. Oh, Logarius. Gary. What do I typically call him? Gary's a good one for him. Logarius. It's like right in there. Gary. Martyr. I call him Marty. That's what I call him. Because he's Martyr Logarius, I call him Martyr. Or because he's Martyr Logarius, I call him Marty. But that's not his name. That's his title. So. And Logan isn't as good as Gary. He's the guy we're about to be fighting. But I need to pee, so I'm going to go pee. Enjoy listening to Pokey's House from Earthbound.
Now, boys, Don't get into any trouble while Mommy and Daddy are gone. And don't make a mess.
Do you like parties? Yeah. We can invite all our friends and have soda and pie. Yeah! I hope no bad people show up.
So the mimsy broves do outgrayeth.
This ain't Pokey's house. Changed to Spirit from RuneScape.
S-P-I-R-I-T. Spirit. Let's hear it.
We hearing it. We hearing it right now. Fuck, man. Here we go. I'm going in. Logarius. He's a little frosty out here. By the way, R, let me know you're playing Bloodborne. This is fun. The first time you're seeing it's playthrough and kind of gameplay because you never watched anything about it. Ah, really? I am tarnishing your virgin eyes, eh? Bloodborne is fantastic. So it's like, I don't know, when you're not locked on, you roll, but when you're locked on, you dash. And the dashing has a faster recovery, so you can dash in rapid succession faster than you can roll in rapid succession. Other than that, they share the same iframes. I think they have 11 iframes each on like 13, how it usually is. So you have a little bit less iframes than normal, but with dashing you can do it a little bit more rapidly than normal. But Logarius feels like he belongs in Dark Souls 3. But that's because Bloodborne came up with Dark Souls 3's aesthetic. Dude, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. I think I just gotta do light attacks to him. Okay, well, phase 1 he has no poise. It's phase 2 that he gets tough, so that's right. Let's get to R1 spamming. I didn't check the durability of the weapon either, though. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's not doing so good right now. But he's a quick son of a bitch. I've gotten really used to Murgo's Wet Nurse, who just sits there and takes the damage, pretty much. She might move around, but she's not moving around fast. I don't know, 1, he's putting the hurt on me, and 2, it's difficult to put the hurt on him. He's a quick son of a bitch, isn't he? I'm gonna have to be perfect. I'm gonna have to be perfect for a long time to take him down. And this is phase 1, where this is the easy part. Usually I just stun lock the shit out of him. Because as you can see, everything stuns him in phase 1. That's not going to be the case in phase 2. So this is the easy part. And usually it's over within an instant. So this is really giving me an idea of how much longer this is going to be than what I'm used to. And I gotta say, when you're used to a couple of combos being enough to end phase 1, this is very strange feeling. And there's no way the weapon durability is going to hold up anyway. Oh. I should have seen that explosion. I should have seen that. I should have seen it coming that it was going to get me. I thought I was far enough away. I was not far enough away. Classic Dark Souls boss on a rooftop, though, huh? There's always one. Maybe more. Likely more. What are you doing? Okay, casting the big projectile at me. It's kind of going at a weird angle. Ooh, I'm surprised I had the timing on that right. Unfortunately, he can't go off the edge. Pretty sure I can. Another classic Dark Souls on a rooftop boss thing. They can't get knocked off the edge. But you can fall off the edge and die. At least I'm pretty sure you can fall off the edge here. I'd be really surprised if you couldn't. This one's probably going to hit me. Or not. Oh. Okay, then. Whatever you say. Gary. I love that new nickname for him. That's my new favorite. Thank you so much for calling him Gary. Because now I'm going to call him Gary. That's gold. That's gold, man. Yeah, I got to do better than this, because this is the easy part, and I don't even know if it's tied. He might have a lead on me, as it is with... Is he on phase 2 already? Is that what's happening? I can't backstab him, because he's back against the wall. Gary just hit the wall. He never had it all. Okay, well, he's phase 2 now, so we're not playing games anymore. Shit just got real. He goes phase 2 pretty early, eh? I didn't realize he went phase 2 that early, but I guess he does. Which means most of this fight is phase 2. That's, well, shit, that sucks, to tell you the truth. Because he's a dick in phase 2. He does this sword thing. You gotta destroy the sword, otherwise it'll rain swords on you the whole time. And you don't want to dude, he keeps doing it! You gotta destroy the sword he makes. Because it'll rain swords on you the whole time otherwise. And it's really quite a bad time, let me tell you. Real quick, son of a bitch! Oh, my damage, dude. Why am I doing this to myself? I want to do this challenge run. I do have issues, don't I? I keep saying it as a joke, but man, it's for real now. Ouch. Okay, well, he's ripping me a new one. I'm about to be dead. At least I called it. He just roll caught me and roll caught me and roll caught me. Well, dash caught, I suppose. He just freaking dash caught me and dash caught me and dash caught me. I'm never gonna do this. What? This is impossible. He has a scythe. You know how much you love women who kills us with scythes? Now there's a guy with a death scythe. Holy shit. Yeah, Gary did it first. Scythes don't get enough credit. You always go for variety or build when starting a new character until I kill Priscilla/Fareed. Dark Souls 1 and 2 have gargoyles on rooftop. Bloodborne had this. What does Dark Souls 3 have? I guess you could say Dragon Slayer armor, kinda. Yeah, you're right. There isn't really a rooftop fight in Dark Souls 3, is there? I didn't really think about it that deeply. I don't think about things. I just say stuff. But yeah, you're right. I don't know. Not even any of the DLC fights? Not really. No. They're all closed up. I mean, you do go on the rooftops in certain places, but you don't fight a boss up there. I don't know. Gary and alcohol name? Whoa, man. Come on. You really think that badly of Ash's rival? That was on a bridge? Yeah, it is a bridge. But you're right. You're right. I don't even know if Demon Souls had one either. Sekiro probably does. I mean, I don't know. Fighting owls close to being on a roof, but it's not on a roof. You're on like a weird, I don't even know what to call that. And then, you can fight, there's like a mini boss, and I like fighting him on a roof, but it's not like if you fall off of it, you die, because I climb up there, and he jumps up there. It's a real short roof, and it's Sekiro, so you can do the parkour, and, I like fighting that guy on the roof, because it's like kind of it just seems like a nice kind of like place to fight him compared to being on the ground, where there's all these obstacles in the way. There's no obstacles on the roof other than don't fall off. Komodoki say it's spelt Logarius. I'm dead, but all I can think of was Logari. Is this one of the later bosses? I would say he's like a mid-game boss. He's Probably later, though, yeah. He's really optional. A lot of people, if you play Bloodborne and you don't know what you're doing, you're just playing through the game like blind, as they say, for your first time, without any help, chances are you're not going to find Logarius, because you have to get an item in a secret area, and then you need to return to a specific spot after you have the item from the secret area, and then this carriage shows up, which is, I think, around the time you arrived, is when I got in the carriage, and I went to Castle Canehurst. And then getting to Logarius once you're in Castle Canehurst isn't even that straightforward either. Sorry, L10, you watched a video of someone fighting Godfrey/Horaloo and just punching him, literally doing 1 damage. Shit was wild to see, dude. Yeah, I don't do fists only for that reason. I'll go crazy and go use an unupgraded weapon. It seems double rough in Bloodborne, though, because in Bloodborne, not only do you upgrade your weapon, but you also get these things called blood gems. You can see the empty slots right here. These are the empty blood gem slots. And you don't unlock any blood gem slots if you don't upgrade your weapon. So it's both unupgraded weapon and no blood gems, because you can't put blood gems on an unupgraded weapon. And even if you use a fully upgraded weapon without blood gems, it still sucks pretty bad. So using an unupgraded weapon and not having blood gems, I feel like I'm double fucked compared to how it is in like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, even though I haven't done it in Elden Ring yet. But I've only done it in Dark Souls 1, to tell you the truth. Actually, that's not true. I've attempted it in Dark Souls 3, but I think I gave up at Nameless King because I'm a big baby. I actually like Nameless King. And then Sekiro, I was doing it, but so I do all boss playthroughs in Sekiro. So I get both the Shura ending and the Purification ending on one playthrough with the help of some cloud save overwriting. So I get to where you can talk to Owl. You get to Owl and you get to pick either the Shura ending or you continue on for a different ending such as Purification. And that's where I make my cloud save. I make my cloud save there. And then we get the Shura ending and we fight Ishin. And then after I kill Ishin, I overwrite with the cloud save, and then we fight Owl, picking the other ending, and we go for Purification ending instead. So with the help of the cloud save, I get both the Shura ending and the Purification ending to fight all bosses in one playthrough in Sekiro, and I got stuck at Ishin on the Shura ending. I could not get past Ishin for the Shura ending on the Attack Power 1 playthrough of Sekiro. So I've tried it and gotten pretty far in both Sekiro and Dark Souls 3, and I've completed it, I think, twice now in Dark Souls 1. Really, I should do it in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, but here I am doing it in Bloodborne. Alright. These games got so much lore. I love the creators. So many weapon items can upgrade as well as story. Oh yeah, man. Nothing. Nothing. No, we gotta play it now. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. Where's my chat? Did I accidentally close it? Oh, I have it. It's just showing Bordacious' name for some reason. It was one of the yellow ones. Nothing beats Mimsy Bros.
Astonished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
Nothing beats From Software story, dude. Okay, so we can stunlock the shit out of him. Oh, he's still quick, though. Fuck, he's real quick. Logarius just exploded in my face 3 times and made me, oh, and I'm dead now. Asian fight bores the life out of me, totally my excuse for not beating him. Because he's boring, Queenie. What's going on with my green screen here? Some fucky's happening back there. You see that? What is that? Is that this? I don't think that's this. Something else. Alright, Falling Star Beast. Chill, Falling Star Beast. I think I'm gonna order a new green screen. I don't know how much they cost now. I bought this in 2018, maybe 2019, one of those years, for 20 bucks. Rainbow Road. I'm not feeling Rainbow Road mixed with Bloodborne. I'm just not. Lore be like, exactly. Giggity. Oh, me being down there, nice and down low on the fixing the green screen. Yeah, no, these games do have a lot of lore, but trying to learn what it is by playing the game. And good luck, man. And then I don't know. A lot of people take the YouTube videos as like, oh, this is 100% fact, and it's like, no, it's like a that's their take, you know. It's not like, ah, yes, 100%. This is what From Software was thinking. I know because I watched this guy on YouTube talk about it. And it's like, that guy doesn't know. They've committed a lot of time and effort to having as many hints as possible, but there's some things that are open-ended and left to be discussed.
Astonished, eh? Although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
So fucking ridiculous. So fucking ridiculous. What did Miyazaki mean by Mimsy Groves? I'm just gonna pretend like I think it's actually from Elden Ring. Midwest Lips, you gave up on learning lore a while ago. You just bong things now. I feel the same way. I don't know at what point I gave up, but I like don't even care about Elden Ring lore. I'm just like, yeah, America's tits. Bonk, bonk. Tis the eye of the beholder. Mimsy Bros. Is that Anne Orlando? Every time, oh my gosh, how am I alive? I read it to the cadence of, is that the bite of 87? Every time. Is that Anne Orlando? Every time I read it that way. Chester is from Bloodborne. Yeah, Marvelous Chester, the Bloodborne character. He's just in Dark Souls 1 for no good reason. He's just hanging out, dude. He just thought it'd be funny. It's just a prank, dude. Get up against the chair, Logair. Beating Logair against his own chair. Nope. Ah, man. He really explodes fast, doesn't he? Can't get me with Dark Bead. Don't you know I used to PvP in Dark Souls? When you think Dark Bead's gonna get me? What are you doing? I'm gonna be over here not getting hit by that, thanks. Oh gosh! Okay. What are you doing now? Oh, he's doing it again? I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! Alright, back up. Alright, go forward again. What's he doing? Not today, son! Get his ass! Get it! Alright, back up. What you got for me? You know what? I didn't check weapon durability. God damn it. It's gonna break on me. The weapon's gonna break. Oh, I was so far away. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Woo. Still alive. I did not die. Weapon's gonna break though. I never got an extra one. I kind of wanted to look up a glyph. Ow. I wanted to look up a glyph and get myself a second saw cleaver. Because I bet I could look up a glyph and find a second saw cleaver to purchase pretty easily. And I almost want to do that. Because it sounds like more fun than fighting this asshole. Bro, Sekiro doesn't even have that is there Anne Orlando moment. Yeah, I know. I know! Least favorite, not even a Souls game! That's why it's my least favorite one. Because it's like close. It's like Souls adjacent. It's a great game. It's a great game. I like Sekiro 2. I like Sekiro 2. But you know, I love Dark Souls 2. And I like Dark Souls 1 more than I like Dark Souls 2. You can cleave me. Cleave it to Beaver. Alright, so we were going to try to look up a glyph for a saw cleaver. Saw cleaver glyph. What's the best gem farming glyph locations? Nope. Anyone got a false depth glyph for a lost cleaver? Oh, you might have to like make progress though. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will work. Hey, you know what? For Bloodborne, I'm not feeling the Stardew Valley music. I'm just not. Megaton. That'll be a little bit better from Fallout 3. So, first things first, I gotta connect to the internet. Because I'm just not. Alright. We'll be connecting to the internet now. Go back to Bloodborne. Go to the main menu. Log back in. Imagine if they remastered Dark Souls 2. But meaning good this time. Fuck you, Midwest Liz. Go play your Dark Souls 3, damn it. Single scene, I'd be all over that. I'd be all over it. Just make it, just make it nice. I don't know, you seen that lighting mod? Just play with that lighting mod. That lighting mod looks sick. But have fun trying to find your way around when you're, Oh, fuck off. Have fun trying to find your way around when you're in Shrine of Amana. I know you're kidding, Midwest Lives. I know. I'm aware. I'm kidding back. I wish they'd give the feel of the newer Souls games. No! Why do you want a bastardized version? Nobody wants that bastardized version of Dark Souls 2. I don't know if you're joking now. I think so. I hope so. I hope you're kidding about that part. Alrighty, so what are we trying to do? So, apparently... I don't know if this works. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to Chalice Dungeons. 462 YYGCG? Yeah, you gotta make Chalice Dungeon progress, I'm pretty sure. You don't meet the requirements to join the dungeon matching this Chalice glyph. I think you gotta make progress in order to be able to, like, do this. And I don't! Let's see. No, it's same dungeon code. No, I'm looking at a wiki entry. Same dungeon code. Fuck, man. I don't know. Maybe we just deal with having one. Whoops. I thought I had my display capture on and then I turned it on. I think we just deal with having one. Because I guess I don't have the Chalice Dungeon progress. I don't necessarily need to. I just want to, so I don't have to worry about it so much. But we'll just have to make sure I keep repairing it. There's no repair powder or anything like that in Bloodborne. There's no blood fix. Which is what I need. What were we doing anyway? Logarius? Oh, fuck. We were fighting Logarius. Where the hell is this asshole? Okay. Forsaken Castle, Canehurst. Could use the other saw weapon. Doesn't have the same one-handed moveset. Like Saw Spear? I think you might be talking about. I mean, I could go get it. Oh, just to have, like, a second weapon? That's an idea. That's an idea. I don't ever use it, but that's an idea. Just have it as a backup. In case I don't think about it and my weapon breaks, I'll be like, shit, my weapon's broken, what do? I do got Saw Spear. I've never really used it much. Go to Central Yarnham. Yarnham. Blah, blah, blah. Today's only Tuesday? Balls. I just gotta focus on it. I get paid every Friday. I get paid every Friday through direct deposit now. It's nice. It's real nice. In it Tuesday. Yes. Yes. Indeed. That's how I feel. I'm just thinking about Logarius, that's why. Good old Gary. I think that's Fallout. I don't know if that's Fallout. I think that's Fallout 3, not Fallout New Vegas. There's a vault full of just dudes named Gary. They're all named Gary. And they have lost their shit, man. They have lost it. You walk in there and they're all Gary, attacking you with tire irons and shit like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me say it the right way. Tire! That's how you actually pronounce those words. That sounds terrifying. Fallout's kind of scary. Oh god, Gary. Gary, Gary, yes, Gary. Yes, there was a vault full of Garys. I think it was Fallout 3. I can never remember Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas though, because they made the games look the exact fucking same. Come on, dude. I was just trying to go home, and then you wouldn't even hit me. Hey, 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 hey! Oh! You guys are a bunch of assholes. You know that? I just want to go home. I could just die. It would literally make no difference. Okay, then. Whatever you say, Bloodborne. Whatever you say, Bloodborne. Fucking game. Sick of this 80s pop. So I listen to elevator music instead. Saying God used to be able to get paid from future check deposits is pretty cool. How far ahead could you go with that? You can go years in advance. Give me all my money now. I'll just be an indentured servant for years after. Just the next week. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Have a limit on that. Then I could definitely get a house. Just get paid for years worth in advance. Indentures servant. Yeah, man. You know, I've been losing some teeth lately, so I was gonna take the money and use it to get some dentures. And then I'd have to be their servant afterwards, so I'd be an indentures servant. That's what I said. Correct. You heard proper. How do I have 200 echoes? Didn't I just use a bold hunter's mark? Where the hell did the echoes come from? How do I have echoes? It wasn't a bold hunter's mark, it was just this one. Sacrifice all blood echoes and awaken anew. And I have 200 blood echoes. So, like, what just happened? Why do I still have my blood echoes? What am I doing? Logarius? Oh, man. But at least you'll have dentures. Yeah, you can chew again. Man, I really don't feel like going to the gym today. Then don't go. But I know you're, like, addicted, so you're probably gonna go. That's okay. Being addicted to healthy things is all good. And I don't think you go to the gym an unhealthy amount. I don't know. I don't know what your gym habits are. And you're like, bro, I can share with you the details. You want my workout routine? That's what I'm expecting you to say after that. Yeah, I don't know. I've been taking a little bit easy on the working out this past couple weeks now. Well, it's been last week I took it easy on the working out, and then this week I haven't done it at all yet because I beat the hell out of myself on a jet ski. So I don't want to work out because I hurt. And last week. Hurt on the inside last week, so I didn't want to do it last week either. And now this week I hurt on the outside, man. It never fucking stops. Lexi, you're done eating, now you can type again? You tried two-handing the sandwich. Could not type. You used to go every day, then after your 13-hour shifts, now you go 4 times a week just on your days off. Yeah, I can't imagine going to the gym after a 13-hour shift. Got your goddamn mind, boy! There is a save file on the memory card, and it's from 2004. I'm old. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I still have any childhood saves. Maybe. It's possible they've been deleted, because what am I going to do? Boot them up. But for real, I got you with those workout programs, man. It's good. I don't need them. They'll be too much for me. They'll be way too much for me. I know it. That's why I don't need them. It's because it'll be too much for me. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Whatever the hell it is that you do. Especially as often. When did the PlayStation 3 release? Fucking 2006, right? That fucks me up every time. Because it's so much earlier than I expect. 2006, I'm pretty sure. 2006! It was late, though. November 2006. But yeah, dude, I remember getting the PlayStation 3 when it came out. I'm like, that was 2006? Oh my god. Should have invested in Google with those $600 instead of buying a PS3. Alright. Logarius, dude, it's hopeless. It's hopeless. What am I even doing? Oh my gosh, it is the same moveset, isn't it? I didn't know it'd be exactly the same moveset. That's wild. That's wild. You'd be a millionaire. Such peaceful music. Oh, you defeated the wet nurse? I defeated the wet nurse. We're at Logarius now, and it's... Dude, I don't know. How the fuck am I ever gonna do this? Goddamn 20-hour save file on GTA. What's up, Gelatin Skeleton? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Well, I was able to get him to phase 2 on the first try. The second try, I don't know. I got my ass beat the second try. Let's try not to get our ass beat so hard this time. But I'm off to a terrible start. Already using a vial, and I've done no damage to him. Walker, stop moving around so much. Nice. Alright. It's nice and in the corner. I prefer you stay there. Oh, dick move, dude. Oh, what? I thought I could iframe that. Maybe you can, but you gotta be a god. I'm gonna die in phase 1 again. I'm going through way too many vials. He's fucking quick. How did he get that out? I didn't even know he did that. He made a projectile fucking when? When I was in the middle of beating the shit out of him? How? How you even do that, Logarius? Fuck. I hate this man. Oh my goodness. I'm too slow. I can't keep up with this. God dang, Dark Souls 1 brain is such a... It kills me. It kills me. I can never react fast enough for shit like that. Well, I've used way too many vials for phase 1. But we're still learning to get good anyway, I guess. And I just stood there for that big projectile. I know better than that. This is just sad, honestly. I really gotta get my shit together for Logarius, but this shows how bad I am at Logarius. Because I usually just come here with my nice... I come here nice and late. It's like one of the last things I do before I go to the DLC. And I don't go to the DLC until I've got every base game boss dead. But I don't know. I've used all the vials. It feels like we go on phase 2 soon, and that's when the real fight begins. This is it, isn't it? And because I have him trapped in a corner, I can't even get behind him. So that's fun. Oh my goodness. I'm really good at this game, can't you tell? He made the sword. I hate the sword. Now I can't stun lock him. So now we actually have to fight well. Made the sword again. Of course he did. I hate this man. He's like, what if I just float so high up that your lock-on can't follow? I'm probably dead. Oh my god. But I'm using so many vials. Dude. Okay. This is so hopeless. I'm so bad at Logarius. I'm so bad at Logarius. What the hell? I don't understand how people are good at Bloodborne. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I'm getting old. Used to be happy with 8 millibytes and think 16 millibytes were owned by the gods. I'm sad they can't do fiber at my new house. I'd be sad too. I don't know. I've never experienced that though. That's something kind of new that I ain't ever have, and where I'm moving to ain't gonna have it either. They like just put in the lines not long ago to this apartment complex, but the apartment complex hasn't like updated to it or something like that, so it's like here but not getting used, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So that's real great. When you have fiber optic, but your landlord's just like, no, actually, we haven't upgraded to it yet. Lex, you're wondering if I'm an AI? Yes, 100%. That's what the first A in Aardvark stands for. Oh, I don't have this in me, dude. Not Logarius. Just go to the DLC yet? Because I'm definitely going to stand a chance there. You think I'm going to be able to kill anything like this, dude? Oh my gosh. This is madness. This is madness. But I want to be good at these games, so I do these challenge runs, right? Midwest say I didn't like your message. Didn't I read it? I was just laughing at this point. That site looks really fucking cool. The Destiny update will be out. Absolutely no chance of getting on for 2 hours. Because so many people are going to be playing it. It's crazy how that happens with games. When you say he seems pretty brutal. That's why I usually come here nice and powerful, so I can just, like, beat the shit out of him and the fight's over nice and quick. Because I can't handle fighting him for long. And it's really showing. It's really showing. Imagine there's a mod that just made all the bosses shirt. Not able to see where it ends. Or not able to see where it begins, but you can see where it ends. Is that the one that you wanted me to just read Midwest List? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I liked the message. What are you talking about? Phase 1 takes so long. I miss doing fully charged heavy attacks. Can we go back to fighting Wet Nurse? I never thought I'd say it, but here we are. Fucking missed. I took the swing and I missed, and then I got hit by him because of it. I pressed the dang circle button, whatever, man. Oh, dude. I can't hang with these challenge runs. I gave up on it in Dark Souls 3. I gave up on it in Sekiro. It's like, I'm about to give up on it in Bloodborne, too. I swear to God. This is something freaking else, man. Why do I think I can handle this? It's because I can totally handle this in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. I just need to do it in those two. Instead of trying... Now I want to do this in Elden Ring? Ha! 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 Oh my gosh. Busty Margit mod. Add some jiggle physics. I've heard of that one, Midwest Lives. I have heard of that one. Dude, I was so jealous of Mid and Ninja playing together in Elden Ring. It was like, so you're like Squidward in the meme where he's looking out the window and seeing SpongeBob and Patrick playing? Because that's just what I'm picturing, Lexi. Played with Ninja, huh? How many things did you try to fuck? Skeleton, and you're expressing how I feel with this heat wave. It was real hot here yesterday. I wonder how today's gonna be. It rained really hard last night. A thunderstorm came on through. Woke me up at like 3 in the morning. Queenie, you're saying I like the punishment? I'll give you that idea. I do not like the punishment. I like getting better at these games. Punishment part about it, man. Can I just be better at these games? Why is it gotta be so hard to get as good at these games as I want to be? I want to get unreasonably good at these games, that's why. I don't know how far you and Dishonored Ninja got. You guys beat Godric. Welcome to join as well. Queenie, do you play on anything besides Xbox? Oh, goodness gracious. I tried to quit, but I'm slow on the quit load in Bloodborne. That was a really good attempt right there. That was a really good attempt. Been trying to get Art to join, but he's being lame. I'm always lame, dude. I don't know what you guys don't understand about me being lame. I talk about it all the time. I'm fucking lame and boring, and I don't fucking do anything. I don't know why you guys like me in the first place. It's Mimsy Brogues stupidity, I guess. Because I'm great at stealing memes. I'm definitely not gonna, if you're gonna phrase it like that, Midwest Lives. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm just gonna give a lot of praise to Dishonored Ninja the whole time and be really mean to you. That's fine with me. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I'd have to get the mod, and I don't have the DLC on PC, and I'm not gonna spend $40 for it when I already own it on PlayStation. I mean, I know I'll spend like $40 on a pizza here or there, but that's a different story. I get to eat that. I'll turn on a friendly fire. Hell yes, that should always be on. I wish that was just how the game was. It would, but you're only on Xbox now. Laptop can barely run it. Your PC needs upgrading. Ah, so you do got some means to play on PC. My PC needs upgrading too. I think I got a 1060. I think earlier I said I had a 1080. That's a lie. I don't have it. I think I have a 1060. That thing is getting old, man. That thing is old. I need a new graphics card. But I'm gonna spend money on a new graphics card for what? I can stream in 1080p at 60 FPS. What more does a guy need? Motherfucker, you know you're not gonna hurt my feelings. I know. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'll say whatever I want, but I'm not gonna like intentionally just be a dick the whole time. The bit would get old after 5 minutes, probably before then. 5 minutes is actually kind of long. No idea what that is. My dad is who I go for tech. It's a graphics card. I don't even know what series they're at now, but it's a really old graphics card. It's like an 8 years old graphics card. It was probably like a mediocre graphics card 8 years ago. So I've got a graphics card that was all right 8 years ago, and that's what I use. Oh, dude, I don't want to walk in here. What the fuck? This is not right. This is not right. You're such a mongrel moving away from me the whole time. Mongrel, Logarius. This is martyr shit. They're lying. Ow. Oh, the mimsy brogues outgrave. So you better back up, chump. Better back up.
A tarnished, eh? Although be it fully the mimsy broves outgrave.
Exactly. This shit's so stupid. Like, I shouldn't be laughing this hard. This shit is so stupid. But it's fucking gold at the same time. So apparently the secret was just walking at him the whole time. That's the secret to phase 1. Don't trap him up against a corner, like I thought maybe would be a good idea. Just walk at him. And hit him. And walk at him. And hit him. And walk at him and hit him. That's all you gotta do. If you get trapped up in a corner, you gotta start changing direction. So you kinda gotta play border collie a little bit. And herd him around how you want. But you literally just walk at him. and keep hitting him. His lack of poise, he can't do anything. I'm literally just pushing the joystick forward the whole time and pressing R1. I'm not doing anything else. Well, I guess I'm rotating it a little bit when I need to go around the side to corral him a little bit. But I'm just... Oh, okay. Well, that backfired finally. That backfired a little bit finally. So it's not 100% perfect. But it's pretty damn close to just being exactly what I need. Oh, he's getting up against a wall. Thought he hit me again for a second. I was like, yikes. Still alive? But I actually didn't get hit. Could use a heal. He's going phase 2. Apparently you can hit him with a full charge right here. Boom! Get the visceral. I need to be going for viscerals. That's the secret to victory. I need to make sure I get him with those. Because he's phase 2 now. He's scary, man. He's scary man Gary now. But if I can get fully... Oh! Oh! It's Logarius. We got you. We got you. It's all in the viscerals, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, what? Ow. Ow. Don't kill me. Don't taste me, bro! That was close. I can't hear anything. Is there even music playing? Ow. I need to be going for the viscerals. For damn sure. Boom. 643 is a ton for me. On this playthrough, 643, that's huge. Should have gone for another one. I don't like how close we were to the wall, to the edge. It's really moving it, putting the sword down. Fuck you, Gary. Oh, god damn it. Got rid of the sword. Went for the fully charged, and it missed entirely. Luckily, he did too. Mongrel. Got him. Boom! With another visceral. Uh-oh. Got him with another. Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary. I found your weakness, my friends. Sword. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, not quite. I like when he jumps. I hated that attack before, but now I love it when he jumps high in the air and breaks my lock on. It's actually what I'm hoping for now. Whoa, he just got stunned. This one. I can get him with the visceral here. Barely, but I got him. Hell yes. Woo. Oh shit. Get little bops when I can get little bops. Every little bit helps. Ouch. Ouch. I need to heal. Go for it. Went for a little bop. He moved. He's like actually getting stunned a little bit still in phase 2. I thought he didn't. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Use your Herbert! Oh, get back here, chump. Hell yes, a nice chunk of HP going down. I can hit him with like a... Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh! Alright, well, we're gonna heal instead. There's a frigger. Oh, come on. This is the one I want, though. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, we almost got this. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Heal, heal, ow, oh, fuck, oh my. Woo! Just a little close to a choke. Just a little close to a choke. It's all good. It's all good. Gotta keep you guys on the edge of your seats, you know? Gotta keep you on your toes. Don't want you getting bored, thinking I got this victory in the bag. Alright, alright, alright. No! Fucker. My ears are ringing all of a sudden. Logarius is still alive. Woo! We got him. It went from hopeless to victory in the blink of an eye. Once I realized, Once I realized,
like the simulation.
hell yeah! Once I realized I could get him with those visceral attacks, it was over. Once I knew I could do that, it was on. Stop fucking choking! Just like the simulation indeed. Yo, Command Doc, thank you so much for the 100 Bs. I appreciate that, man. Say, let's go! We freaking got him. Coming up next is Celestial Emissary. After Celestial Emissary is Abretus. And that'll be it for optional bosses. All of the base game bosses will be dead after Abretus. That's not true. Amygdala is still alive. Should I go after Amygdala instead? I could go after Amygdala. I almost forgot. Amygdala. I'll do some leveling up. I don't think I can level up a lot. Yeah, one level. Get some more stamina. Lil Gary is down. Lil Gary is indeed down. Made him look easy. Made him look easy. And honestly, he's not that hard. If you fight him without parrying and without going for the fully charged backstabs, then he's probably really freaking hard. I would have had a real bad time. Luckily, he had a weakness, and boy, did I use the weakness to my full advantage. Alright, we repaired the weapon, and we bought some vials with the leftover cash, and now we're gonna go... I want to go after Amygdala. Which is gonna be Nightmare Frontier. I haven't been through it at all. Biddies! Indeed, got some biddies! Slapping this bitch. Yeah, I slapped him up. Walk and hit. He's cracked the code. 4070 Super Squad. What did we even talk about? Yo, with the subscription. Thank you so much, Command Doc. Giving biddies and you're subscribing. Hell yes, man. I appreciate the support. Very nice. Very nice. Motherfucker. Oh, I already read that one. No idea what that is. But that's who I go for tech. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. What's going on? I'm not used to that message. Is it because we're in online mode? What does it mean the bell-ringing woman is ringing a bell? What? What sinister bell? I'm not used to that message. Am I gonna get invaded by real players? Am I gonna fight real players with my unupgraded weapon? They're gonna be like, what's wrong with this guy? Of course, you love the streams. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying them. That's what I'm doing. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I needed more sleep. I don't know. It's not that I didn't get enough sleep. It's just I really beat myself up on a jet ski on Sunday. And I woke up and was like, dude, I cannot freaking do this. And I slept more. Also, I had to go grocery shopping, which I was supposed to do the night before, but I didn't. And I was able to get that done as well. But more importantly, I got the sleep I needed. I'll ring your sinister bell. At least you know you're stretching. That's a stretch. At least you're aware of that one being a stretch. Okay. Always got to be a poison swamp. Bloodborne's got the weakest poison swamp. That's the only mandatory poison swamp. Apparently, there's a more infamous poison swamp in this game that the Bloodborne version of patches puts you down. I don't know that one. All I know is we're gonna get frenzied listening to Animal Crossing music. Tom Nook told us that we owe him more money again. Frenzy! See that parkour I just did? I was trying to jump, and then I always try to Dark Souls 3 style jump in this game when it's the Dark Souls 1 style. And you can't change it. It's really rough. Oh my goodness, does Bloodborne need that to be fixed? And it just never will, I guess. You'll always just be accidentally jumping with circle in Bloodborne. I just get grabbed. You know you can do this and it'll help a lot with certain grabs. I don't know if it helped with that one. He kind of grabbed me and just threw me on the ground. He didn't really do anything else. Yeah, he's going kind of crazy. This Animal Crossing music is very fitting, I must say. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. It's not very fitting. Let's get my vials back. I'll just use the Bold Hunter's Mark. Well, it's not Bold Hunter's Mark, it's just regular Hunter's Mark. And Amygdala, I actually fight with a transformed version of this weapon. I only have 15 vials. Alright, well, we gotta go... Oh, wait. No, maybe we do have more than that. I was about to say, I'm surprised we're running low on vials already. We could be, but I don't think so. We didn't actually go back to the dream. Do I have 20 now? No, I have 20. Yeah, I don't know how many I have in storage. I don't really give a damn either. So let's just go back. Right back to Nightmare Frontier. We got the shortcut set up to get to the boss. That's what we just did. So now we can take the elevator that I set up back down to the boss and fight it with all 20 vials. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not using any... I'm not using any runes either. At this point, I think I'm just committed to that. Maybe I'll give up on that. But we've made it this far without using any runes. I feel like communion runes would do me the best. Give me more vials. I have to live for a really long time in these fights, right? So communion, having more vials would be huge. But I almost feel like I'm committed at this point to just not doing it. And then I could say I used no Bloodborne, Saw Cleaver only, or it'd be unupgraded. Bloodborne, unupgraded, Saw Cleaver only, no runes. Margit's Wet Nurse? Oh god, why do you gotta put these images in my head, Lexi? Sangoth, you use 2B, so into lore, I miss it. Oh, you used to be so into lore, and you miss being into lore. I was like, what does 2B have anything to do with the lore? What are the lore of 2B's booty cheeks? What's the lore implication? Alrighty. It's time to fight a boss! What's up? What's up? What's up? Boom! Boom! Okay. So, this is gonna be, after the high of taking down Logarius, this is gonna be humbling. This is definitely gonna be humbling after the high of taking down Logarius. Damage isn't super pathetic, but usually this is a really quick fight. And it's not gonna be a really quick fight. I think you can get viscerals. If I remember correctly, viscerals are a thing that happens in this fight. So I definitely want to make sure I make use of those when I can. But I don't know, Phase 3, having to deal with Phase 3 for a long time, that sounds like a death sentence. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off. Because Phase 1 and 2 are one thing. But then he goes Phase 3, or it. And that's when shit gets scary. Ouch. Get him. Get him. Get him. Run away from him. Get him. Run away from him. Yikes. Get him. Nope, run away from him. Oh! Tried to dodge it at a nice time, but I completely biffed it. I knew I was going to get a chance to hit him after, which is why I was going in aggressively. Mistakes were made. Regrets now exist. It's because it's limb damage. I'm like, how come I haven't gotten a chance to get a visceral on him yet? And it's because it's fucking limb damage, isn't it? And I do shit damage. This playthrough, the decision to play the game this way has really ramped up the difficulty, I gotta say, in unexpected ways. So I'm pretty sure it's just tougher than normal on its own compared to Souls games in the same vein of challenge run of unupgraded weapon, because of the whole blood gem thing. And then the way limb damage functions as well, I'm pretty sure I get less chances. See, this is a visceral, let's make sure I get it. I get less chances to get limb... Dude, that was a lot of damage. But I don't get as many opportunities to have that happen, because stuff like that relies on limb damage, and I'm doing shit damage. Which means I don't get as many stuns as a normal playthrough. And like this boss, when you get the stun, you get that visceral like I just got, and that did hella damage. But we're Phase 2 now. It's a little pissed off. But it ain't even Phase 3 yet. It ain't even Phase 3 yet. That's when the fight really begins. Yeah, it's Phase 2 for sure. It's puking in a wider area. That's a sure sign that it's not Phase 1 anymore. It's not the easiest to tell. Oh, it's doing magic now. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Smack it twice and get out. Okay. I probably could have got away with 3. Hard to say. If it was Phase 1 puke, I definitely could have. I don't know about Phase 2. Far away, but I tried to get in nice and quick. Got a couple of swings. I don't know if the second one hit the hand or hit the face, though. Definitely want to be hitting that face, getting that bonus damage. Oh, whoa. I went in a little bit early, but it worked out fantastically. Going for 4, fuck it. I'm falling back. Get away, get away, get away. Alright. Couldn't quite tell what was going on, but getting away was definitely the right call. These lasers ain't so bad. It's worse when you're running around and you can't fight the amygdalas that are hanging up on the walls in Yara Ghul. Then that laser beam attack's worse than dealing with it here. Luckily. Well, yeah, luckily it's not quite that bad when you're dealing with it here as it is in Yara Ghul. It's scary in Yara Ghul when they do that laser beam thing to you. Yikes. That had to be close. But we're still phase 2. It ain't no phase 3 yet. And that's really where the tough fight comes in, I feel like, with Amygdala. So we ain't seen nothing yet. We're doing real well so far. But we ain't seen nothing yet. Damn. Second swing missing kind of sucked. It is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? Just listen to a bunch of Warframe music, I guess. I feel like this is the second Warframe track that's playing in a row. Either that or it's the same one and it just picked up a little bit or something. Can I get another stance break? And get another visceral? Ow! Never happy to get smacked. I've been swinging at this thing for ages. I did not like how I was like way back there behind that rock. Ah, I had a feeling. Oh, come on. I didn't know I'd get smacked that much though. My position with it, I'm like back to the wall. It's bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just pivoted really far. Kind of freaked me out how far it pivoted there. Solid damage. Slamming its hands. Going in. Some damage. Ow. Taking decent damage right back myself. Okay. Oh, I was too far away for that first swing. So I got the other two and got myself smacked for it. I swear I must be playing greedy or something because I keep getting hit a lot. Need to chill. Still haven't seen phase 3 yet. At least it happens nice and late, but shit, I'm scared of when it happens. See, I probably shouldn't go for a third swing here, but I did. Miraculously got out without taking any damage. Let's go for 2. Back off. What you got for me? What you got? Puke? Okay. Oh, I walked into the puke still sitting there on the ground. You gotta be kidding me. The cock blocker. God damn it. Only one of those hit? You gotta be kidding. At least I didn't get punished for it. That would have been insult to injury. Oh. Get it! Go! Friggin' thing. Getting backed up against the wall a bit here. It's kind of freaky. I'm going to try to rotate around. It is pretty close to being dead center. I don't know. I felt like I was kind of getting trapped up against a wall. Wasn't really. Oh! Having trouble getting any damage all of a sudden, I feel like. Okay, I should be able to get an opportunity here. Couple swings. Every little bit counts. Okay, then. Whatever you say, Lord Bone. It's gone phase 3. And it's jumping. Hey. Oh, fuck me. Get it. Oh, come on, man. I can barely tell what's fucking going on. I'm all trapped up against the wall. Ripped it. Oh, come on! How the fuck? I was full sprints away! Dude. What's guy gotta do to get some damage around here? It's the first time I hit it in phase 3, and I've just been chugging through the vials. fucking hopeless. That's not true. I did hit it in phase 3 a little bit when I got close like that. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get in real close at ideal times. Like now. And we gotta get the fuck out before it jumps. Or pukes or something. I needed to get close, not far away. Bogus, man! The attack finished! Fuck. I don't like when it jumps one bit. No! Stop jumping on me. What's it doing? Get it! Get away! It's gonna jump or something. Run, 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 run. Yeesh. Fucking thing. It's so hard to be far enough away to be safe and then still be able to get in and punish. It's got such big range with its arms in its hands. If you don't get in during certain moments like now, it's like the chances to actually get the damage are so far and few between. Fuck. What's it doing? One measly little hit. Fuck. No, no, no! I don't know what I'm doing. Getting jumped on, that's what I'm doing. God, that was close. It's real close. I'm getting so lucky right now. I thought maybe I was about to get a visceral. Oh man. I can barely see. I can barely see. It's puking. Is that visceral? No. I want the visceral so bad. I keep thinking I see my chance to go in and get a visceral. Like I got a stun break. A limb break. I don't know what to call it in this game. Fuck. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. No, I got pushed away by his hand. I was gonna go attack him. And then as it moved its hand, it pushed me away with it. I can't go in and get it. Even if I did well, there's just puke all over the place. We just ended up in the puke. If I even was able to get in close on time. Like now. Fuck away. Oh. Use it. I'm really back to the wall. I'm gonna try to go under it. Alright, it puked. We made it under. It's jumping because I went under. Kind of a delayed reaction. If I would have played my cards better, we probably could have got a hit in there. But I'm a little panicky. What can I say? This will be good. And get in. Get some smacks. It's dead. We just do it on the first try? First try of the challenge run. First time ever fighting Amygdala with an unupgraded saw cleaver only. And we took it down. Hell yes, man. Hell yes. Huge. Indeed, Midwest Lifts. Indeed. I thought that could be a real rough one. I thought that could be a real rough one. Thank you for the GGs, Queenie. Lexi saying I was here. Indeed you were. Spilling so much from the back. I'm surprised the thing hasn't run out of blood. Yeah, I know. It was really spewing blood out the back for a long time, wasn't it? The whole thing. It didn't look like it was holding that much inside. Oh, man. Mid-ear beams! Mid-ear beams again! Bloodborne did it first. Amygdala was my nickname in high school. Why? Because you induced fear in people's brain? Isn't that what the amygdala does? Say, what does it even mean? You Googled it and you can't comprehend. It's a part of the brain? Doesn't it, like, oh, does it control emotions? I thought it controls fear as well, though, doesn't it? Don't walk in the puke? Yeah, no, don't walk in the puke. That shit'll chew right through your shoes. It's like the part of the brain that deals with survival, flight or fight type, flight or fight type-ish. I hate bosses that have the head is the weak spot, but they never stop fucking moving around. That's the worst part of the Ancient Dragons in Elden Ring. I mean, Mid-ear's the exact same way. Don't you love Mid-ear? Oh. When you get the stagger and you have to run miles for the head, you get stuck behind the giant wing. You're fighting a giant dragon and it gets the stance break and then it falls to the ground and its wings are, you're like stuck behind its elbow trying to get to the face. You once requested Ard to kill just one because I hate those bosses so much. Kill what? Mama just killed a man. Ooh. Skip them too? What are we talking about? The Deathrite birds? Oh, I don't skip them because I have issues. I don't like fighting them. Hey, at least he has loads of feet for you to fire. What are you even talking about? Who? Who are we talking about? Seriously, I need to look this up. Lexi say, so we all know Dex women are the strongest and coolest enemies in the From Software franchise. Are we gonna fight Lady Maria yet? No, we still got base game bosses to kill. I gotta kill Celestial Emissary as well as Abretus. And I'm decently concerned, especially about Abretus, more so than Celestial Emissary. Farewell. Oh, I have it on repeat still. Fuck that. Give me something I can listen to. Alrighty, alright. Got some left over. You know, let's make sure the saw cleaver stays nice and fixed up. Feet? Skill issue. Midwest Lives say you hate fighting Mid-ear? Oh, really? I thought you liked Mid-ear. But yeah, Mid-ear is the exact same way with that, like, weak to the head thing. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it either. Let me attack the boss where I want to attack the boss. But again, kind of Dark Souls 1 brain, I suppose. They have weak spots in Dark Souls 1? I don't think so. Other than, like, Quelaag hitting her torso for instant stuns. But that's not extra damage. It's just she has 0 poise when you hit her in the torso. Good luck doing that with a broadsword. Alright, so where am I gotta go next? Oh! We need to go up to Upper Cathedral. I'm pretty sure I got the key. So it'll be Cathedral Ward. The dragons just fly away from you so much it's hard to stay near the head. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not into it with Bale either, trying to hit his head all the time. It's so difficult. It definitely adds challenge. And it's like, let me attack the boss where I want to attack the boss, instead of letting it fly all over the frickin' place. Alright. We be here at Cathedral Ward. In Elden Ring, I just use the Dark Moon Greatsword and shoot projectiles at their heads. Fair enough. Elden Ring definitely gives you a lot of tools to do stuff like that. That is very true. Going on up. Don't mind me, we're going up. Hey, don't shoot me. Don't you dare shoot me. Actually, it's safer if I go around the long way. If I take the short way, there's like Grandpa in a wheelchair with a gun and a big troll guy with a brick. We just like go around and see like big troll guy with the bricks right there, but he's too slow. Aha! Already made it up to the ladder. Sucker! Okay. Get out of the way, dude! Ouch! Shit burns. Really freaking hot, dude. You singed my skin. It's a good thing I'm wearing this cool leather outfit. Alright, Upper Cathedral Ward. The lantern is until we pass a few enemies, though. So we're gonna have to pass a few enemies. And then lantern. These guys. These hombres. Hey, point your canes at me, dudes. Okay, well, we just ran right past them while they were pointing their canes at me. Quelaag puts me on a one-hand debuff. Oh no. Holy shit, that enemy is such an MLG, it blocked you. It could be Death Wheel 69. XX Death Wheel 69. XX, my bad. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. He was not playing, man. Oh, this guy's blocking me as well. He did half my HP in one swing with that buffed weapon of his. Imagine having to rely on buffs. Get good, scrub. Don't look at me. I didn't fight the one reborn using bolt paper. Alright. I'm gonna open this door. We have to kill these things. We have to get the key. To get the key, we have to kill those things. Fuck me. I don't want to kill those things. I wonder if I can just shove them down this hole. That'd be great. There's no hole over here. I'm talking about the ladder hole. If I could shove them down the ladder hole and just kill one, that'd be fantastic. So first one I want to deal with, I think, is this one over here. Because this one will come get me when I least expect it. When I least expect it. And that's the last thing I want to have happen. Oh, come on, man. What's with the delayed grab? What in the Elden Ring is this? Sucking me stupid, man. My insight. Ah. Damn, dude. Sucked me stupid twice. Imagine having to rely on buffs and get good scrub, cries and golden vow, blood flame plate, flame grab. I mean, I just say things to trigger people sometimes. I know a lot of people be out here using buffs. And I just, sometimes I like pretending I'm even more elitist than I actually am, I guess. Even though I shouldn't, because I already think I'm too elitist unironically. So why would I ironically make myself sound even more elitist when I unironically think I already sound too elitist and I need to stop? Stop trying to grab me at the worst of times. I'm trying to knock this thing down the ladder hole. Yes! If I just knock it down the ladder hole, we don't have to kill it. So there's another one. This one I can not fight, though, or even have to deal with knocking down the ladder hole if I play my cards right. This one knows I'm here now. We gotta wait for it to try to come get me. Here, it's coming. Oh, shit, I got the other one's attention. I may quit load. Either that or we run all the way back here. Oh, if I quit load, this guy spawns back up here. So we're definitely not gonna quit load. Dude, what is this area? It looks so cool and horror-ish. This is Bloodborne for you. Bloodborne's the spookiest of the Souls games, man. I'm telling you. That ain't no lie. I tell ya, and I tell no lie. The dark hallway is so cool. The freaking brain suckers. I do have a hip lantern. I think. Maybe I never bought it. Maybe I don't have the hip lantern. Bloodborne's the first one to have a hip lantern. Okay, so we utilize the stealth by walking slow. That one's facing away from me. It doesn't know I'm here. It's awfully close, though. That one's facing me. It noticed. It's walking closer. I'm walking further. It's running after me. I'm walking to
Show me your
moves. Showing you my stealth moves. Broham. Alright. We're gonna make sure he doesn't de-aggro. No. Fucker. Maybe I just shoved the other one down the hole after all. Hey, you. Come with me. Dingus! Shit, the other one noticed. Okay, this guy like de-aggroed again though. If I give you a bop, will that make you kind of more perma-aggroed? Because I gave you a nice bop. Come on, come with me. Fight me over here, dude. Come fight me. 1v1 me on Rust, bro. Alright, we gotta kill this one. I can't just shove this one down the hole. This is the one we have to kill. This one has the key that I need. So this one's gotta go for real, for real. Oh, god damn it. Why is my damage gonna be so pathetic? Who came up with this idea of a challenge run? Who thought this would be a good idea? What a moron. Ow. Man, you got the moves. You pulled out Dane's dry leaf on me. What the hell's the name of the weapon? Dane's footwork. It wasn't kicking. So was the other one. Trying to grab! Ooh, that was close. Beating the shit out of this thing in this corner. Oh no. Oh, sucking me stupid again. Oh. I mean, Dark Souls 1 noises. Oh. Alright, we're still alive. That's the important part, even if I'm a bit more dumb. Don't matter. Insight doesn't really matter anyway. Had so much potential, Insight. You had so much potential. And then they dropped the ball a little bit and didn't really do anything cool with it. Alright, we got the key. Goodness. Had to work for that key. 1v1 me on squat bench and deadlift? No, man. We're out here doing things that actually matter. 360 no-scopes with interventions. 1v1 me in tug of war. I feel like I've heard so many stories of people getting hurt during tug of war that I never want to play tug of war ever again. Midwest Lifts, you missed the intervention. I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. Lord H saying you could probably bench Mike and I together, is what you're saying to, I assume, Midwest Lifts. You just... That's a kind of weird thing to say. Not gonna lie. What the fuck, Chris? Why would you say that? I heard in tug of war once I burned my hand holding the rope barehanded. Yeah, exactly. Shit like that. Like, I'm good. I don't want to play no freaking tug of war, man. Alright, so we made it through. Isn't the lantern right around here? It's like I could use a re-up. I could use a re-up. So let's go. Don't out me like you wouldn't let him. I wouldn't. I don't want to get lifted by Justin. I definitely don't want to get lifted by Justin while either laying on top of you or while having you laying on top of me. I definitely don't want it. The fuck? It's fucking weird, man. Like she said, guys, is Midwest Lifts a big muscle dude? Well, his name is Midwest Lifts. So take your guess. What if I'm oiled up? Then you wouldn't? Then would you let me? Oh, you're right. You know, I didn't think about that. That's a possibility. I'm in now. Now I'm into it. Why, bro? It's for exercise. The only thing weird here is you. Yeah, why aren't you comfortable with this, man? Come on. I just need to get a real firm grip right on the buttock. Alrighty. Where the hell am I going? It's, Upper Cathedral Ward would be the place. Yeah, I don't have words. I don't have words for that. That's some weird shit being said today. That's not the first time. I don't remember what was said earlier. Some weird shit that was said earlier too. I was like, all right, man. I don't know who said it. I don't remember what it was or who said it, but I know it's not the first. It's not the first weird thing. Yo, do you see that rune I just got? Great Lake, Michigan represent. Wait, what does your girlfriend think of this, Justin? I was like, Chris, I don't have a girlfriend. You know this. Lexi, you just imagine you two on top of each other getting lifted. It's the 69 position. Lexi made it worse. Lexi made it fucking worse. I have to type here just because it's too funny and weird. Lexi's got a boner. Confirmed. I repaired the weapon, right? I repaired the weapon. I'll be honest though, I'm leaving you here blue-balled. I don't think 5 minutes is enough time to try this boss. Every boss takes fucking ages. At this point. Every boss takes fucking ages! So we're gonna have to wait until Thursday on that one, because we're starting Wasteland Wednesdays and playing Fallout every Wednesday. Wasteland Wednesdays! And that's tomorrow. So we'll be playing Fallout 4 tomorrow. So we'll be continuing off. We'll be killing Celestial Emissary and trying to kill a Breedus, hopefully killing a Breedus, and then it's off to the DLC coming on Thursday in Bloodborne. So I'm excited as hell for that. I'm also very anxious about Celestial Emissary. Not Celestial Emissary. That's not the one I'm super anxious about. I'm anxious about a Breedus. That's the one I'm anxious about. A Breedus. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna raid out to Meow Not Meow. She's pretty cool. She's playing Elden Ring, the DLC, for the very first time ever. Looks like it's her 12th day, and she's fighting Radahn. I'm sorry if you didn't know about that. So I just fucking spoiled it, but it is what it is. It's kind of late. I'm pretty sure everyone's been spoiled on Radahn at this point. So we're gonna raid on out of here to Meow Not Meow. She's currently fighting Radahn for the very first time ever, trying to take him down. She's gonna fucking need luck. I tried to type out raid and I typed in Radahn instead. Started with an R and an A, and my brain was like, I know what you're trying to say. Not raid, Radahn. That's what you're trying to say. So we're gonna raid on out of here to Meow Not Meow, and I'm gonna start getting ready for work, unfortunately.
A tarnished, eh? although beatfully the mimsy broves outgrave.
So join the Discord if you haven't already. Check out the schedule if you're interested in when I stream. It's all right there in the schedule. Yeah. And I'll be back tomorrow with some Fallout 4 because it is Wednesday, my dudes. Tomorrow, so I'll be playing Fallout 4. But I'm getting out of here, everybody. Enjoy Meow, not Meow's stream. She's fighting Radon, getting her ass kicked, I'm sure, because everybody gets their ass kicked by Radon. So that's that. I'll see you guys around. Thank you, my friends, for watching and enjoying this live stream. I love all of you, and I'll see you tomorrow. I hope.